Okay, that's up. And let me just throw this on Twitter. Quite possibly the most interesting game ever made. Ambulance Simulator 2012. And there it goes. Chat. Chat? Chat! There it is. Hello. Hello out there, Internet. I was in the middle of playing Mother 3, and now I need to turn that off so I can play a dramatically crappier game, I'm sure. I can't imagine this is going to be any better. Oddly enough, the game on Gamersgate is called Ambulance Simulator 2012. The game itself seems to call the game seems to call itself Emergency Ambulance Simulator. So, I guess it's a bit more dire than the real title makes it out to be. Or something. I don't know. It should be 602p. I actually made it 601p on my XSplit. But, doesn't seem to like anything that isn't an even number for resolution. So I needed to change it. So now it's 602p, and I'm sure that extra pixel or two will make all the difference in the world, believe me. So, I'm hoping this works because this is the first time I've ever played this. The only thing that I know about it is that, unlike all the other games that I played, or have gotten from Gamersgate, or whatever, need a serial key. And this one doesn't. So I'm hoping it works alright. Also, what I need to do is make sure I can get it in windowed mode, and I feel like I probably should have tried that out beforehand, because if it doesn't, then, well, I'm going to spend the next couple of hours figuring out how to make it in windowed mode. Anyway, maybe I should try that now and see what happens with this, if it even has a dedicated windowed mode option. Because I was playing with the settings in Agricultural Simulator 2012, and that does have a windowed mode checkbox. It also has a resolution checkbox, and if you change the resolution at all, it will crash. Just period. No questions asked every time. It just crashes. And I don't know why, but I mean, it works. It works in windowed mode. You just can't change the resolution of the window. So I should probably try this out and see if it works. I would imagine it does have a windowed mode, because it was made by the people who made Farm Sim, and that has a windowed mode. There are not 485 viewers. XSplit or Justin TV or Twitch or whatever it is totally and horrified, or is totally and horrifyingly confused. It's probably about 70? Well, let's see. I'm going to take a guess. 70 total people in the chat, so maybe 100. There's no way there are that many people. Also, I have a bag of random stuff here that you guys probably don't care about, but I gawked around at the thrift store with some broskies today. And now I've got a copy of Crazy Taxi and Mario Kart on the SNES. Only for a few bucks, which I thought was kind of nice. In fact, the copy of Crazy Taxi even has a receipt in it from when it was purchased back in 2000. Cost $35, whereas today it cost me $1.41. Oh well. Anyway, I don't have the SNES or the Dreamcast with me to play that, so we have got Emergency Ambulance Simulator. So let me see if I can force this into windowed mode, and if it'll even work for tonight's stream. And this might break the stream, so apologies if everything goes to hell. I've never loaded this up before, by the way. Oh. Hello. It's really bland looking. Oh, it's a loading bar. Alright. I don't know if anybody can actually see what's happening, but it looks like the title screen was made in Microsoft Word. Good old word art and two-color gradients. Actually, the audio might be really loud. This elevator music going on. I really can't tell anything because it isn't in windowed mode yet. Yep, it's still loading. No branding on that ambulance. No hubcaps either. Or... oh no, well, they're sort of doors, but the doors don't really have any sort of separation from the rest of the body. It just looks like they threw a handle on the frame of the car. Is this done loading yet? Come on. I'm out of things to say about that screen. Oh. There we go. Options. Graphics. I do not see a windowed mode option. That's not good. How am I going to make this windowed mode? No. That's actually the resolution I'm streaming at. Huh. Oh god. I'm just ugly. Okay, well that doesn't... Exit, yes. Hello. Now I can see the chat. Game is closed. I don't know if anybody actually saw anything. I don't know what happened to the game. I don't know what happened to the stream, but I can tell you, I cannot make it windowed mode from the game. So, I'm going to have to figure out how to get the game to work, because I sort of need to be able to see the chat. Do the W thing. I'm fairly certain that's not going to work because I think this game is entirely too crappy, but we'll see. Yeah. Apply. Yes. Well, let's see if that works. W thing is the easiest one to try. If that doesn't work, I'll bust out some programs to try it. Did that do anything? No. No, it didn't. Just elevator music again. Alt, enter doesn't do anything. Escape, alt, tab, just breaks it. Yep, that doesn't look very happy. I don't have two monitors. At a rate of about $3 per weekly stream in ad revenue, it'll be a while before I can get a second monitor, and honestly, I don't even know what I would do with one. Oh man, just load! Just load so I can see that this doesn't work. Killing me here, game. Check my emails while this happens. Oh boy, Cynthia Chen recommended you check out www.thatchatlymarigus.co.uk. Dear Success Marketing, dear friend, I thought you'd be interested in this product. Oh, hello. It's back. Wait, Ambulance Simulator 2011? This was 2012. That's what it said when I downloaded it. I somehow have last year's model. Or maybe they never made a 2012. Okay, well the little minus W doesn't work. So now I need to figure out how to force this into windowed mode, and I have one program that I sort of use, and I don't know if it'll work. It doesn't actually run Windows 98. It apparently needs something somewhat modern. What's the program I use? I think it's like 3D analyze. No items match your search. How about one word? 3D analyze. No. How about just 3D? There's a bunch of horrible bootlegs I downloaded. I don't even know what these are. How about downloads? How about 3? There we go. That's what I want. 3D Analyzer. Let's try this guy. This is what I use for Vice City. I don't know if it works for more modern games, but let me find out. Steam apps? No, it wouldn't be in there. There it is. Uninstall. That's the first program I see. Don't tempt me, believe me. Data? No. Bin 9? Is this it? What are we doing? We're trying to get this to run into windowed mode so I can play it. And yes, that is the program. There we go. And let me see. Force windowed mode. And let's see if this works. Or blows up. I'm not really sure. It's a window. It's a really terrible looking window. Oh god. Oh, I need to shrink that. I don't want it to be full screen. It's just the game in a window, but a full screen window that I can't seem to shrink down. That doesn't help anybody. There's gotta be some way to fix that, right? Oh man, why does it take so long to load? Oh jeez, now everything's in awful resolution. Oh god, what is... This is not what I... Oh gee. I didn't ask for this. Wait. I'll just wait. It'll have to start working eventually, right? Anyone? No, just kill it. Okay, it doesn't like that. It doesn't like that at all. Okay, well, 3D Analyze is not the solution. Maybe somebody else on this wide world of the internet has had my problem. Let's find out. Put that over there. I don't need to see this. I know what my desktop looks like. Ambulance Simulator 2012 windowed. I bet nobody knows. One great deal. Nope. 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 Windowed mode. Click this. Alright, fine. I will do it. Oh wait, D3D Win. I think I have this, and this isn't found. D3D Win, I think I have. Oh no, I have DXW1D. That's a different thing. I wonder if this works. Exit? No. Add. Target setup. Lego Racers. No, that is not what I mean. Date modified. Sort them like this. That's the one. Bin 9. Try that. Yeah, we'll see if this works. Why not? And execute. Ta-da! No. Almost. It's elevator music. Alright, I get it. It's not working. Kill it. Alright, well, there's no hope for that. How about this? I should have tested this before I started streaming it. D3 window. It's in Japanese. Sure, sounds like a plan. Oh. Correct windowed version. Or English version. Got it. This is totally not a virus. I trust MonotoneTim and Nameless Voice with my life. Yes. No. There we go. I'm assuming this is not a virus? Not a virus? Virus? No. Nice. And I'm going to copy you, and I'm going to paste you here, and then I'm going to unzip you somewhere here. 7-zip, extract, please. Thank you. And where did you go? There it is. Wow, that looks sketchy as anything. I guess the plus button. That sounds like a thing. Desktop? No. No. Documents? No. No, that's back. That's not the up button. Libraries? No. OS. There we go. Could this window be any smaller? Program files. This one. This one. This one. Godspeed. Wait, play? Play. Play. What is this? Add program? Run program. No. Settings? God, this looks so sketchy. I don't know. Click the computer on the right. I did. It's not doing anything, is it? Settings. Common, windowed mode, alright. I have to point it to a DLL? Why? Oh man, what is this? I'm just gonna click everything and see what happens. My stream is not in widescreen. Oh. This game is breaking everything. If only there were... Yeah. Oh, this might help. If only there were an easy way to make this windowed mode. Doesn't the DLL come with it? Maybe. I don't even know what I'm looking at. There's a lot of things here. Alright. I'm not going to touch that. Height 600, width 1024. Go. Doesn't work. Look for the D3D hook in the D3D windower folder. Alrighty. Nope, none of those. This one? My docs. This one? Oh, why is that not... Oh, hang on. Oh. Oh. Did I get... I think I got the resolution backwards. Right? No. I don't know. Height 600, width 1020... No, it looks alright. Maybe I shouldn't have unchecked all these things. Oh, that's a good description. Now I understand what it means. Do I want... No, I don't want that. I don't want these either, I don't think. Yes, Saluto, I know. Go! Yes? No, okay. I'm gonna get rid of the size here and just hope it knows what it wants. Oh, then that just crashes. Okay. Now that crashed too. Fantastic. I have no idea what's happening. Was this the program? Yes. Settings. Okay. Get rid of this. Okay. Really? Really? I'm trying to turn... Oh God, what is happening? Can I use my phone for the chat? I could, but then I can't look at any of the settings. I'd really rather try to get it to work like this. Do I want foreground control? Fix window position, sure. Whatever. Just click things and eventually it works, right? Right? No. No. Put values to 0. That sounds like a good idea. Ta-da! Oh. Okay, well, it stayed in the right size before it crashed, so that is a good start. That is the right exe. That's the one that the shortcut points to. You would think that because Farm Sim had windowed mode, this one would have windowed mode, but that doesn't seem to be the case. This is just an anomaly. Run. No, stay. No, damn it. Okay, that does not work. So, ambulance simulator. I did try Alt and Enter. That was one of the first things I tried. Read the README file. Oh god, the README for this, I bet you was not anywhere near translated. No. FPS, I know what that means. Oh. It's on a GeoCities site. Clearly, this is the best program out there. Maybe there's one for the game itself? That would be kind of weird. Who recommended this? I kind of wanted to play it, to be honest. GeoCities still works in Japan, and I don't know why. But they took down GeoCities for everyone but the Japanese. Uninstall, redist, no. Data, city.v, bin 9, readme license? Those are a lot of words, none of which I think have any relevance to making this in windowed mode. Right. Plugins? I have no idea. Ambulance Simulator 2012 plugins. How about that? Torrent? No. Rapid Share? No. No. Okay, maybe it's Emergency. Ambulance Simulator. According to one place on the internet, minus window should work. Well, I tried minus W, but maybe minus window is the key to success. That would make my life much, much easier. Alright. And run as administrator. Godspeed program. That is full screen. Yes. And none of these buttons do anything. Seemed like it was just about to work for a minute there. Oh dear. Anybody out there who actually makes video games, make them work in windowed mode, please. I don't know why I'm waiting for this bar to finish. Maybe I feel like it'll get... I don't know, it'll do what I want it to if I give it some time to load. This has been the most interesting loading screen ever. Just the rendering of an ambulance, and somebody went crazy with the blur tool. Any minute now. Hey, it's not windowed mode. Options? I was already here, but I will look again. Did that do anything? No. No, it didn't. I'm just gonna hit buttons. We good? Is it working? No. Now it's just playing in the background. Great, it's like I'm really driving an ambulance. It's got the ambulance driving music and everything. Alt-Enter did not work. I'm running out of things to do. I cannot see the chat if it's in full screen. Close that. Close? Close. Why aren't you closing? Close. Thank you. Okay, well, it doesn't work. How about that? Does anyone know? Yes, I was looking up the emergency telephone number. Emergency ambulance simulator. I didn't get the thing there. If I can get it on eBay. Oops. Why is that up there? What did I do? I somehow just dragged my icons everywhere, and now they're all screwed up. Sorry, I only have one monitor. I guess if everything really fails, I could try to get something up where I can see the screen and the chat, but I can't promise it will be functional, that I'll be able to read the chat at all. Try that one more time. Alright. Where is this? Oh, that's the wrong place to search. DXWND. I forget which one that one was. Was it this? There, that was it. I have a netbook and it's somewhere. It has features that need to be changed to work with anything. Alright. Automatic. I don't know what to click here. Click on the game, then modify. I'm looking at it. It doesn't seem like there's anything obvious to select here. Fix window frame. I have an old version. Alright, well that would explain it. DXWN download. Or WND? What's it called again? DXWND. Download. Do I want the one from MapleStory? No. This one is new? This one, SourceForge. That sounds like a thing. Download. I'll take it. Just download a bunch of mystery files from the internet. Sounds legit. I already cut that one, right? And paste, and 7-zip, and extract, and I don't know where that went. I need to clean up all my documents. My god, I've got a mess. There we go. Oh, great. Now it works with Alien vs. Predator and A10 Cuba. These are games that I own. Oh, now I can finally play NHL Power Play 98 in 3D. In windowed. Why is there a capital X in exit? Add. Oh, God. This is new. Bin 9, add you. Automatic. Handle Dreamcast? What? Video system surf on fail. Okay. That sounds like an important thing. Mouse to screen fix, force cursor clipping. Slow down. That's a button I want to hit. Name it. Ambulance Simulator 2012. Hook child Windows. Do I want lock window properties? I think that's what the guy told me to do. Hide cursor? No, I need the cursor. Optimize CPU. Fix window frame. That is not what he told me to hit. That's the one he told me to hit. And sure, I'll give it a shot. And now here's a bunch of games that I don't own, that I don't even know why these are on the list. Delete. Deleting A10 Cuba? Yes. Oh, that doesn't do anything. This will be really tedious to do, now that I think about it. Alright, forget it. I'll just scroll down. Let's see if this works. No. No, it doesn't. Well, it's in a window, except now the game doesn't play. That's kind of a problem. I sort of need to be able to have the game, well, work. Oh, jeez. That doesn't make it happy. Which one of these is the game? None of these, actually. I guess I'll just close you. Did that fix it? No. Nope, that's a problem. I don't know which one of these is the game. This one is the game. So, that didn't work. All my icons are flying around everywhere. Any other ideas? Anyone? Go away, Winamp. Where's the program? Is this the new one? No, that's a totally different thing. Never mind. Alright. Open you. Okay. What are we trying to accomplish? We're trying to get this game to run in windowed mode so I can play it and everyone will be happy. I think the game is too modern. That's the thing that I've had issues with. Getting modern games to run in windowed mode. Keep resolution? What does that do? Oh well, let's find out. Answer does nothing. Ta-da! Great. I gotta find the thing. Woo! And kill it in here. I don't know where it is. There it is. Kill that. Do. Alt-Enter. I have tried. I've gone to the game. I've looked for settings. There just aren't any. Fix window frames is still on, but if that's still on, then why would that... That's weird. Bounces my exploit thing. Why would that break that? How about lock window? Prevent window maximize. That sounds like a thing that I want. Right? Maybe? Oh yeah, a lot of good that did. Okay, well, that didn't help. Jeez, why do I have so many processes? Okay, so this... I don't think this program's going to work, because this is from 2012. Warcraft. Warlords 3 is not that old. Turok 2 is not that old. System Shock 2, Resident Evil, Power Play 98. I mean, none of these games are anywhere near the age of Ambulance Simulator 2012, and I feel like this game is designed to run on dramatically... this program's designed to run with dramatically older games. Right. Well, I've got one other idea, and that's essentially just find out another way to read the chat. And this might be really, really bizarre, because I'm not going to be able to see a lot of things. Well, if you give me 1 minute, I guess I will have to get the netbook up and running, and then I can gawk at the chat while I crash my ambulance into the wall, which will be really annoying because I'm going to have to gawk away from the road every time I want to read the chat, but that's okay. If we need to do it, we need to do it. I just hope that it streams okay, because if one of the settings goes bad, I'm not going to be able to fix it. So let me just clear off my desk and make some room for this. Oops. Might bump into the mic and make some bad, loud noises. So I apologize for that. Where's this USB cable gonna go? In my desk. In my desk. Phone, it could go up there. USB hub, I guess there's space for you there. Post it with random email addresses, throw you out. And, I guess the netbook is now just a glorified chat room. Okay. Netbook here. This is a power cable, which is also tangled up with a 3.5mm male-to-male audio cable. Why do I... Go away. Okay, netbook needs to be plugged in. Gotta find a place for this plug. And of course the power strip is full up. Oh wait, no, hang on. Watch me blow a circuit. There we go. Light comes on. Plug that in. Feels like you're really in my room. Okay, let me just turn the netbook on so I can keep an eye on the chat while you guys yell at me for being a horrible ambulance driver. Starting Windows. Give me a couple more minutes, guys. I will get the chat up on the netbook so I can get the game up and talk to you guys. Load netbook, load. Welcome. That was fast. Faster than my big PC. Let me check Twitter. Why am I checking Twitter? There's not going to be anything. What are the trends? Trending topic. We can't be cool if... Do I dare look? We can't be cool if you are a liar. We can't be cool if you don't love Mugga Nation. We can't be cool if all you do is play games. Well, you know what, Albinax3 on Twitter? We're not cool. Deal with it. I'm gonna play all the games I want. So there. Alright, let me just load up Firefox? No, I can get this in the IRC. No, I'll do it on Firefox, whatever. Just because I can get the viewer count as well. This little Atom processor is working as hard as it can. Load Firefox faster, please. Okay, and Twitch TV, enter. Looking up Twitch TV. That means the internet isn't happy, right? Because it thinks it's on wired internet, and it isn't. Turn on the wireless LAN, pick this network. Come on. Log in. So, I hope this is thrilling. It's, certainly holding my attention. I will get Ambulance Simulator 2012 up in just a minute. Hopefully it will stream okay on your end, and my end. I'm not really sure at the moment. I just went to the home screen of Twitch TV, and there's apparently a stream right now with over 100,000 viewers. My God. That is crazy. I can't even begin to imagine that many people watching a live stream. Is that my password? I think that's my password. Remember password. Alright, MonotoneTim, go to the dashboard. Ta-da! I think, dashboard. Haven't turned the netbook on in ages, so apparently I've got a bajillion Twitter... Oh, shut up, me. Okay, great. That is up. Chat is up. Okay, I'm gonna put the chat... I guess over here. Now I've got a bunch of computers around me. Let me just move some wires. Make some room for this. Oh, sorry, don't mean to bump into the mic. I'm sure that's really loud. God, there's no space. There's no space for anything. Slide this over, slide the mic over. This is not advised. Okay, slide this up, and there. Okay, so this is effectively my two-monitor setup, which is really, really badly done, but, you know, whatever works. So, as I was saying, like an hour ago, I have an email, but that wasn't what I was saying. What was that email? Somebody followed me on Twitter. Thank you. Let me close this, though, so you don't have to hear my email beep and think it's your own. Anyway, as I was saying about an hour ago, I'm going to be playing some Ambulance Simulator 2012. Or, as the game prefers to call itself, Emergency Ambulance Simulator. Or, according to the title screen, Emergency Ambulance Simulator 2011. I don't know what the difference is, aside from the fact that Well, I guess mine happens to be out of date. Okay, again, I'm going to be streaming this on full screen on my big laptop. So, normally when I stream games, they are in windowed mode, which is nice because if anything breaks, I can check. If anything breaks here, I won't be able to check. So I hope it works. Let me know in the chat if something goes awry or if you need me to adjust the audio level, because I won't be able to do that on the fly. So let me turn this down just to be safe, because ambulances are big, loud things. And let's close this down and see if we can get Ambulance Simulator 2012/2011/Emergency Ambulance Simulator to work at all. Thank you for being patient, and I hope this doesn't blow up in my face. Let's see. Looking at it on the netbook. According to the netbook, it hasn't moved. Oh, wait, there it goes. Something's happening. Let's double check this is working at all. That looks okay. How does it look, guys? Sound okay? Too loud? Am I too loud? Is the sound too loud? Good. Alright. It's fine. Good so far. Well, this is Emergency Ambulance Simulator, with this ambulance that's covered in Blur tool. It doesn't have a brand, doesn't have a model, doesn't have a driver. Oddly enough, it's one of the first games that I've seen in the series that actually has you driving on the left side of the car. I thought it would be on the right. And, oh god, this cursor is really sluggish. I don't know if you can tell, but it's kind of like... It's like I'm moving a cursor around in like a vat of jello. It's very floaty. Anyway, main menu. I guess this was last updated in August 25th, 2011. We hope you'll enjoy your stay in the world of Ambulance Simulator 2011. And I feel kind of horribly cheated because this was advertised as Ambulance Simulator 2012. But, oh well. It is what it is. Am I going to be back on the radio tomorrow night? Yes, I will be. I'm checking this on the netbook to make sure it's streaming okay, and now Firefox is yelling at me that the Java platform SE6 is causing problems? Alright, whatever, Firefox. There's a hole in the top right corner. Oh. There is. Huh. That's a great observation. I have no idea. I didn't put that there, I can tell you. I wonder if Game Source works with this. That thing that they added on XSplit. I bet it doesn't. But I'm gonna try it anyway. Add game. Oh, wait a minute. Did that do anything? I wonder. I bet that didn't work. Waiting on the netbook to see if it did anything. No! Wait! Did it fix it? Yes! Okay! Wow! Finally, things are working! Okay. Black screen is gone. Looks like it's even streaming a little bit smoother. Alright, cool. Ambulance Simulator 2011, 2012, whatever it's called, I don't know anymore. All I know is that it finally seems to be working, and I hope it continues to work. So I've got the game up, I've got the chat up, everyone tell your friends, spread the word, I don't know. If you like ambulances, this is the place for you. Firefox wants me to update to Firefox 11. No thanks, I'm happy on like Firefox 3. Okay, so I've never played this before, and that probably is evident by the fact that it took me about an hour and a half to get this set up. Anyway, options, there really aren't any. So let's just go to the campaign. Level 1. I'm a level 1 EMT. Incidents. 0 meters of incident. And 0 meters of taken. That's great. Alright. 0 meters of incident. Oh, you did not just crash and... Oh, no! Oh, jeez. Why would you do this to me, Ambulance Simulator? I thought we had something. I thought what we had was special, Ambulance Sim. Alright, let's load it up again and watch it probably not work. I think that's worth a couple of meters of incident. Did that... Is the game up at all? Oh, yes it is. So apparently game source on XSplit does actually work. It's not something I expected. Please don't crash on me. It knows I'm going to kill everyone and it's saving lives. You know, you're probably right. It's just elevator music in this. Okay. I would love to enjoy my stay in the world of Ambulance Simulator 2011. Please, just don't crash. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't... Yes! Oh. Is this how the game starts? Welcome to Emergency Ambulance Simulator. In this tutorial, we want to show you how to take control of the game. Use WSD to move. Look, move the mouse in the corresponding direction. If you're in a hurry, you can press and hold down the shift key to move faster. Alright. This is my office. It's got a picture of... Oh. Hello. So apparently somebody's injured. A man has collapsed during church. He is responsive and located at the church. Vehicle 138302. That is not how dates work. Not even in Britain. Can I just reject that? No. It's like an iPhone with extra buttons. I don't really want to confirm. I was busy appreciating this art. Oh, fine. Now go to the vehicle. I don't even know what vehicle that was. I'm just going to take whichever one is closest. Oh, the Deinst plan. Those are my favorite days of the week. Mo, die, me, do, fur, sa, so. I don't know what any of these things mean. Eigen, Tielt, Sonder... Oh, jeez. Why didn't I learn German before coming here? It's the Krugerland. Oh, God. What is happening? What is anything? Okay, so this is a room. There's nobody here. This is a grill? No, supply cabinet. It's got stuff and a briefcase. And there's nothing else here. This is also really, really jittery. Just like making me nauseous to play. And we've got the Snow Globe channel. Alright, I guess it's better than Fox News. Door. Windows. Oh wait, I've got a run button. Which makes me bump into everything. Great. Oh, Snow Globes on my computer. Fantastic. I'm just gonna leave the door open then. Alright. Later. So, which of these ambulances was mine? Was it this one? This one has a guy in it, so I think it might be this one. He's my co-ambulance. I think he's kind of dead. What's the enter button? Click? Enter? Anything? Was this not the right one? This one? It's gotta be the one with the guy in it, right? Do I need to go to my side? Oh, F. Steer with WASD. If you want to turn on the indicator, press Q or E. In tricky situations, you can operate the brake using the space bar. tricky situations need the brake? It's like, that's how you drive. You sort of use the brake for things. However, the brake doesn't work unless you start the engine. Press the M key to do this. And now it turns into Grand Theft Auto. M. Yes. I have to drive my vehicle. Oh. There it goes. And apparently the turn signals work automatically, and I'm going to hit this person. There's a speed limit of 50 kilometers an hour in town. Oh, I've got cruise control. Okay. What? Did this person just knock the ambulance back? It did. It's the ambulance. Like, what is happening? The person just knocked the ambulance forward. I'm holding the reverse button. Yeah, she is a woman of steel. Alright, so that's what happens if you hit people. This is what happens if you hit cars. Oh. Oh, God. Alright, he's fine. So this is what Germany looks like. Just blew that red light. I get penalized for that. I am breaking the speed limit, breaking traffic rules, breaking faces, breaking fenders. Whoops. I just lost. Minus 600 in accidents. Now, that sounds like a good thing. I got like negative points in accidents. Can I confirm? Oh. Let's see. Distance walked, 90 meters. Distance driven, 350. Minor accidents, 10. Medium accidents, 3. Serious accidents, 1. I'll confirm that. Congratulations! You've completed your first assignment. No, I didn't. I ran over a bunch of people. And then the game just stopped. Okay. That's fine with me. Don't tell me you crashed. You did not! Oh, damn it. Such is the life of an ambulance driver. Okay, moral of the story is to not screw up, or else the game will die. So, who's excited? That ambulance does not want to be driven. If I had to guess, to be honest, I think it's the game source, which might be breaking it. But if that is breaking it, the only alternative is to have the screen capture thing up. And if that happens, then there's a giant black hole in the corner. So, might have to do that? Not sure. I'm sure I will enjoy my stay. Well, it did save. Play. Okay, so I'm back here. Seeing the sights. I wonder if I can be hit by a car. I mean, I am a doctor, so... Oh. A male person. Alright. A male person has cut himself with broken glass at the playground. Yes, I confirm that. But first, let me get hit by this car. Oh, God! Oh, my God, what? I did not expect... Jesus God. Oh, man, this is the best game I've ever played. Die, traffic! Oh, this car is immune to it. Alright, well, I should get to work. Where did I come from? This way. Oh, God. This is not going to go well. So essentially, people just repel cars in this crazy ambulance world. This is how things work. I just realized I had a co-ambulance man with me this entire time. Okay, I think it said E to turn the map on. Oh wait, the map's already on. Okay, so don't exceed 50 miles an hour, don't hit cars, don't hit people, don't run red lights. So drive like a normal human being. I've got this. Oh man. Wait. Why does the red light go to yellow and then green? Oh, Germany, you're so wacky. Alright, well I'm driving, trying to read the chat. I feel like if I do both, I'm going to die. I'm going to turn the cruise control on here at, what is this, 45-ish? Look, I'm driving. I've driven for literally 30 seconds and nothing went wrong. Look at that. I think somebody stole the hubcaps from my ambulance. Do I have a horn? Can I honk at people and be obnoxious? What are the controls? Oh, there aren't controls. It's only back and exit. I don't know what the siren is. I would hit it if I knew what it was. Q? No, that's a flasher. Oh, I can just flash both my lights all the time. Get off like a disco party in the ambulance. Woo! Oh wait, turn! No! Don't forget to steer. That's an important part of driving. Q or E? Yeah, these are just turn signals, apparently. E and Q just do this, which I'm perfectly happy with, but... Oh. Oops. I realized you should not speed to an accident. So a kid here cut himself with broken glass and take a look at the patient. Alright. Yeah. How is he dead? He just picked up a broken bottle. This... okay. Click the symbol and treat him. Oh, great. You! Hello, we are here from the ambulance service. Don't worry, we will immediately treat your injuries. Person, just look at how much is bleeding! I'll have to throw away my clothes now! I guess I click this. Oh, God. I don't know! I just drive the ambulance, I'm not a doctor. Does he... Do I need to split his fraction? Are all these things wrong with him? Vital signs. We should reconsider. You should shut up. I'm the doctor. Use the defib. Oh, jeez. A different treatment would be better in this case. Oh, nonsense. Medication? Fluids? Oxygen? Clear respiratory tract? Wait, bleeding has stopped. How is that a treatment? Did I just agree? Like, yes, the bleeding has stopped. You're fixed. Go home. I can't change the camera. I don't even know what's happening. Drive to casualty. Now I must take him to the hospital. He's fine! Did I just stall out in the curb? Oh, there we go. The exciting life of an ambulance driver. Oh, man. This game is just about waiting in traffic, I think. Hit B. Is that really my siren? It just blinks. Who does this help? Oh, wait, that's right. I get penalized if I speed. Oh! I ran that red light, whatever. The game doesn't care. No, it really doesn't care. Okay. Hit R? Oh, that's great! I'm a hockey player. I don't look anything like a doctor. Drive your vehicle back to the ambulance station. Okay. So I guess... Oh, the... Not... Alf... Nam... E... Not... Hospital. So, I guess the ambulance station is not where the hospital is, which doesn't make any sense to me, but... I'm not German, so maybe their way is better. I don't know. Am I gonna hit that guy? Yeah, probably. I don't know, guys. What do you think of Ambulance Simulator 2012/2011/Emergency Ambulance Simulator? Oh! Not authorized use of flashing blue light. I'm sorry, game. Using the bathroom on company time. Minus 50 points. Can I honk my horn, or do I get points off for that too? Making that turn. Can I drive on the wrong side of the street? Alright, so turning the light on is bad, but can I drive across this lawn? I totally can, so I can't blow red lights, but I can cut across people's front yards. Okay. Oh, no, I'm speeding. No, I can't do that. What do I think this is? A game? No way. Do I go this way? Straight? No. Well, sort of. Oh, wait, I'm still speeding. Oh, well. Red lights are for dweebs. And off we go to the ambulance station. And my chat just crashed. In fact, my entire netbook is in the process of shutting down, and I don't know what happened. So if anybody's saying anything profound in the chat at the moment, I have no idea. Because it all just disappeared. Oh, apparently Windows wants to update. Park the vehicle. Oh, wow. So I got the vehicle from here, but I need to park it over there. Okay, that makes sense. And the computer is now turned off. I will look at the chat in a minute, guys, once it all loads back up. I can just go through trees. Oh. Well, not that tree. I go through some trees. Drive to the tree. Alright, the big D. Park the vehicle. I did. I did. Write report. Hey, you gonna help me write that report? I would like some... okay. This is just like real life. It's like College Simulator 2012. And Germany is so peaceful, I don't even need to close my door, because nobody will break in. Write report. Where do I do that? Nope. 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 Oh, wait. The computer. I didn't write that at all. But, alright, I guess I won. I treated him. I didn't drive through any red lights. I had a couple accidents, but that's alright. Total, 12-11, I guess. Sure. And I guess it just goes back to this. Get to do it again! I want to go play out in traffic. That was fun. Oh. A dialysis patient must be taken to the hospital. Oh. I'm never going to hit cars. Chat is still not up yet, guys. Give me 1 minute. I have really slow footsteps. Get into the vehicle. Drive to the patient. Oh, wait. Turn on the car. That's a good start. Alright, computer came back up. Let me get the chat up if I can. And we're off. I get to play doctor. Oh, wait a minute. I can just ignore the roads, can't I? I totally can. I'm free! Oh, God! That's why we have insurance. Patient fence! Oh. Well, I killed that fence. Apparently that's not allowed. Alright, computer's back up. Let me get the chat up again. There we go. Dashboard. And wait for that to load. There we go. Well, no, it's not quite done. There. Now you can all see that I failed. Confirm. I'll confirm that I am indeed a failure. Let's try that again, but first, let's hit this car. Oh, he stopped. Yay! Oh, God. Created this horrible accident. None shall pass. Not even you, Mr. Van. I kind of want to succeed. Gotta be a good doctor. But, I am always open to failure. Now I need to drive the ambulance to that accident I created. God, that would be great. Somebody needs to make a game where you cause accidents and then have to fix them. Alright, so let's not crash through anything while we're doing some ambulance off-roading here. Oh, wait. Apparently there's a speed limit on this open field. Well, intersections are for dorks. So, chat, how do you feel about this game? Does this want to make you enter the exciting profession, exciting career track of ambulance jockey? Oh, how am I gonna get through this fence? Do you think I can get through that? No. It's not happening. -2 out of 10. Game of the Year nominee. I don't know, I think it might have already won Game of the Year in 2011, considering it's the 2011 version. Although I guess it's just that good. It can be nominated twice. And I can't get out of these fences. I can't get out of these fences, guys. I like how the tires are shown as going forward despite the ambulance going backwards. That's a nice touch. Alright, so let's try to get back into the road and not into this tree. What are camera angles? That doesn't look like a thing I can drive through. However, that does. So I came all the way in here just so I can go all the way back around. Oh wait, do I have a siren? Wait, what do you mean non-authorized use? Oh man. I'm trying to drive to somebody in trouble and I can't turn the light on. Can Can I reverse into infinity? I'm fairly certain you can't. I don't think you can really do much. The game just sort of yells at you. Oh god, red lights. Ugh. Just have an ambulance rave. Mod the ambulance. I would love to. I will get to that eventually, believe me. It's anything like every other boring sim game I've played. I'll make the ambulance just fly. And I mean that quite literally. Can I make a right on red? Yes, right? What? No! Come on! That was actually a legal driving maneuver. Why can't people get sick by the hospital? Would make my life so much easier. I'm sorry, sign. Oh. I guess we're doing alright. No one died yet. No right on red in Germany, apparently. Been driving for a few minutes, and I don't feel like I'm any closer to my destination. In fact, I think I just passed by that oil rig, and now I'm passing by it again. No, that's the thing! Damn it! Okay. Everything feels so horribly delayed, like you hit the button. Oh, god damn it, the speed limit. You hit the button, and then it turns. It's not responsive. At all. Alright, so let's get into the thing. Let's get stuck on the curb. There we go. Go. Drive to the patient. I did. Okay, fetch the patient. That's just a picture of somebody's front lawn. Like, that is literally somebody's front walk that they just put in front of this house. Okay. So... well, that happened. Anyway. To the hospital! Can I turn my lights on? Oh, god, why can't I turn the lights on? There's a person dying in the back. Is that not vital? Come on, I'm from New Jersey. You can't expect me to have any patience while driving. This game needs a button to give all the other drivers the finger or something. They're entirely too civil in Germany. I'm hitting forward. Why does it... No, forward does not mean the brakes. Thank you. And the arrow tells me to go right to that wall. I don't think that's quite the best route. Can I make this turn without hitting anyone? No? Yes. Just like I'm playing Cruis'n USA or something. Oh, speed limit, of course. The speedometer goes to 160, but I can only get to 150. What a waste. Might as well just ride a bicycle there. Oh god, imagine if there were a gas gauge in this. This does need some sort of background. Oh wait, I was moving the mouse wheel. Apparently it changes the zoom. But this needs some sort of music, some sort of anything. Just nothing's happening. Woo. Is this making me nauseous? Oh, speed limit. God. I don't know where anything is. It's all in German. How can this game suck? Ambulances are quite possibly some of the most exciting things I know of. I mean, look at it. I'm saving lives. And hitting poles, fences, people, and other cars, but I'm still saving lives somewhere in there. Please ban that guy with the spam link. Okay. Why not? Oh god, they changed all the icons. Ban! There we go. That's the great thing to do at a red light. Let's see, can I give this guy a timeout and play the game at the same time? No, I will exceed the speed limit. But I can do at least one of those. Oh wait, I just banned the wrong person. Wow. I'm sorry. That's not what I meant to do. I apologize, Pinguino. I clicked the wrong guy because I can't multitask. Did that work? Timeout. Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry about that. Please forgive me. I'll give you a ride in my ambulance. Texting and driving is illegal. This is why you don't do it. Don't ban and drive, kids. It's not a good idea. I like how the steering wheel just moves on its own if you look. Oh god. Don't hit that car. Speed limit. Are there people that play this and think it's enjoyable? Or relaxing? Or something? Or anything at all, really? Because I'm kind of wondering why this game exists. I mean, it's not like it's a trainer. It's not detailed enough for that. It's not terribly enjoyable at the moment. Maybe there's secretly like a bumper cars mission in it later on. Like there's a gang fight and you pick up one of the guys in the ambulance and the other gang members of the rival gang are trying to chase him down and you need to run him off the road. That's in this game, right? Please. It's been so long, I don't even remember what that person's problem was. Dialysis, I think? Park the vehicle. Oh, anywhere. Oops. Sorry, Paul. Nothing personal. So, this is a video game. Apparently. Take that, tree. I can't confirm that for myself. I'm just going by what the box says. .602p is a great resolution. I've got the speed limit. Every time it's just the speed limit. I just saved a man's life. You think you can cut me some slack? Write report. Okay. Do I have a jump button? No. Doctors can't jump. Okay. Write report. Most fascinating part of my day. I wrote a report on that Sweet snow globe. Take this car. Arrgh. A person must be taken to hospital for an operation. Okay. Is it this guy that I just crashed into? He probably needs some help right about now. So, which van do I get today? Oh, I was already in this one. Drive to the patient. Doo-doo. Does my shift ever end? Do I get a lunch break? No. None of these things are in this game, I think. I think I just drive and pick up people and then crash into things. The end. I can't see anything. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Don't hit that fence. Good. Think about the children. I'm trying to save the children. Speaking of that, Coney 2012 sequel came out. I think yesterday. Or no. Yeah, yesterday. Thursday. And I don't know. It doesn't have as many cute kids as the first one. I feel like that whole thing kind of just sputtered out. I did not drive through a red light. It was yellow when I was in that intersection. Kill me here, game. Turn, 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 turn. Is anybody excited? Does the prospect of more ambulance rescue missions excite you guys like it excites me? I hope so. Because the other game I have on tap tonight, maybe, is Agricultural Simulator 2012, which according to the most recent release notes, now has outhouses. Which, personally, I'm excited for. And by that I mean I can't wait to run them over accidentally with my farm equipment. This is the MonotoneTim stream, providing high-quality background noise since 2010. This is the same house! What, did the same person that I just pick up from the hospital break something again? Shut up, tree. Go away! Fetch the patient. Okay. Great. Damn it! I can't. You just ran into me. It's I hate this. You know, I was considering med school, but I don't know anymore. How's it going? I'm being a doctor for a bunch of people, a bunch of really ungrateful people. That just hit me as I'm trying to pull out and save this guy's life. Can I turn on the blinkers? No. So I've turned on the blinkers once, and I didn't get penalized, and that was when a kid cut himself on some glass. This person I need to rush to the emergency room to get an operation, but I can't turn the blinkers on. So, God, the priorities in this game are all just backwards. I don't even know what is wrong anymore with any of this. Oh great, now the car is stalled out. It's not. Start. Go. Go. Drive, please. What? Where'd my co-pilot go? Is he in the back? Oh, he is. So, my ambulance broke. Oh, there it goes. Oh, now I ran up. I hate you, game, so much. God. Jason wants to know how Ambulance Simulator is. Well, there are ambulances. Yeah, that's about it. And also Germany. There's plenty of Germany. Am I having fun yet? Oh, totally. This is exhilarating. I never know what the game's gonna penalize me for next. Am I able to speed when it's an emergency? No. No, I can't. Sloppy appearance, minus 50. If I use the siren, though, like CD95, they penalize me. Like that. Oh, hello. First person ambulance. And now I can't see the light. Oh, there's. Now I really feel like a doctor. I like how the speedometer on the car does not move. According to that, I'm still in park. Oh god, this wheel. The rear view mirror, in fact, all the mirrors, none of them work. I can't turn the radio on, I can't do anything. Oh, make that turn. I can't click anything. Nothing works, except the wheel, which just moves. In fact, I don't even have legs or a body. It's just driving itself. Oh, no, don't hit the thing. Okay. Am I even wearing a seatbelt? I can't check. Save someone's life already. I can't, there's too many red lights. Person in the back's gonna die because of Germany's draconian traffic system. Oh god, there's speed limit! So I'm gonna make that turn? Or don't hit the... Okay, I'm gonna cut through the backyard. I'm not gonna hit that garbage can. Alright. We're good. I somehow missed that tree. Alright, we're good. We're good. Nope, speed limit. We're good. No, it's a tree. Okay, we're there. Now I've taken him to the... Oh wait, no I haven't. Hey! You doing alright back there? Oh god, that is... terrifying. He doesn't have pupils. Oh, the guy in the back's moving. I think they mixed the patient and the doctor up, because that's the one that looks dead. That's the one that looks like he's still alive. He's got his same, like, 3-second head animation loop. Alright. Back in the car. I didn't pull into the circle completely. There. Don't you dare crash. Don't you... No, you... Oh, why? can't do this. I'm not cut out for this high-intensity life of an ambulance driver. Apparently neither is this computer. I noticed in one of the options that there's a slider where you can turn up traffic density. And, you know, I kind of want to turn it up to max. I just want a bunch of cars. Everywhere. Because clearly my problem in solving these missions is that there aren't enough cars on the road. Graphics. Traffic density! Oh, all the way. Also, this runs really badly. How about just low shadow detail? Now it looks like an iPhone game. And play. I don't think that made a difference. It's still really, really slow. Yep, nope, still just crummy. Look at all those cars! Wow! The busy streets of Germany are mine to destroy. Ah! Oh, wait. That didn't work. Wait, what? Did I just... Now I'm in the car. Okay. Oh, that's what I want. Oh, God. That's what I want. Although, now I just clipped through everything. And it runs really poorly. It's the most fun I've had with this game so far. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be saving lives, aren't I? Forgot about that part. Can I hit that car into that guy? Oh God, the person just hit the car back. It's like car tennis. Wait, come back. That sounds like a much better idea. Hello, sir. Or ma'am. No. Oh, jeez. Walking in slow motion. Your shirt is clipping through your skin. Can I? Okay, well. That was something. I need another car. And actually, I really need to turn the car density down on this. That makes it so much slower. Oh, man. Alright. Well, this runs a little bit snappier. However, now Germany is deserted. A man has collapsed at a church service. Okay. This is the first mission I think I had before the game crashed. For the first time. Emergency! Yes! I don't remember the siren button, though. Anyone? Siren button? Anybody know which one that was? N? M? L? K? J? G? J? H? Hello! That kind of works. S? R. Yes! Oh man, just flash all the lights! Oh, now the car is turned off. Disco ambulance. Woo! This is kind of enjoyable. I'm here to save you, church. Take a look at the patient. you gonna help? Alright. Where is the patient? Is he in the church? Is he around the church? Is he the church? Well. Door. Enter. Go. Anything. Take a look at the patient. I'm gonna vault over this fence. Whoosh. Nope. Wait. There we go. Oh, what am I... Wait. Am I stuck on the fence? Really? How am I stuck on the fence? I'm nowhere by this fence. Look at this. Oh my god. And now I can't get back over. Did I just lose? Because my god. Why? I just want to... What do I do now? I can't get anywhere. Oh, wait, hang on. No. No, there's nothing I can do. Well, Going through the hole. I don't know how I got over here. Oh, man. That man needs me. I know, I'm sorry. God, I wish this were in third person. Please, just get over it. Just do something. Go. Just get on the... No, I'm really not enjoying my stay. Take that. A male person... I already did this one! I already did that mission. Give me another one. A patient... I did this one too, but whatever. Drive to the patient. Do. What happened to Pinguino? I was accidentally giving a spammer a timeout, and I clicked Pinguino's name by accident while driving. So don't click or don't drive and ban. It's kind of a bad combination. You know what? I don't care about traffic road rules at all anymore. Just get me there. Just pretend it's Sonic or something. Red light? Well, too bad. It's those traffic cameras that'll get you. Drove through red light. Well, you know, I bet it's my partner in the passenger side that is reporting me for all of these infractions. Although I have to say, this is a much nicer way to play the game. And finally, I got a green light. Make these hairpin turns at speed, no problem. If I turn the siren on, though, I think it will actually just make me lose whereas speeding through all the lights is okay. Tim, read this, do I hate you? Hey, you're watching the stream. Can't hate you for that. Drive to the patient. Fetch the patient. Be the patient. Gonna give the patient a heart attack driving like this. I think I will get a penalty if I turn on the light. Yeah. Even if I do have the lights on, I think I will take a red light penalty every time. Nope, it's yellow! Yaha, look at that. Perfect. No one needs to know. Not even that guy. Could I simulate NASCAR and only take left turns? I think I've been taking only right turns, now that I think about it. If I have the siren on, I can go through lights. Maybe? That seems like a bad way to... Oh! Jeez. Whoops. Never look backwards while driving forwards. So, how about that ambulance? Oh man, I don't even know what to say about this anymore. It's kind of a game, in the sense that there are objectives and you push buttons, and that's it. Eyes on the road. Trying. Oh, that's not the way to go. Can I shift gears to go? Oops. That's why you don't read the chat and drive. Failed. Okay. You cannot shift gears to go faster. You have to go at 50 or less. Hey, it's the same one I did. Can I pick a different mission? How about the church one again? I have some unfinished business there. Can I get in any of these, you think? No, I can't get in them at all. The man has collapsed. Yes! I mean, sounds like a job for the ambulance. Okay, go. Yes! What's the siren button? There we go. This is what I've dreamed of. I'm even speeding, yes! Finally, this gets fun. Oh god. Just hit the sidewalk and everything is just flying everywhere. 90km/h turn, can he make it? No! No. I hit a bush. But I hit a bush really hard, you see, so I failed. Great. Well. I guess I need to try that again. Oh man, imagine if you could drift in this game. Okay, I've already done this one. Oh. I'm at the wrong ambulance. Ambulance. There we go. Drive. Drive. Do you think they keep penalizing you if you go over the speed limit and stay there? Or if they only penalize you once? Am I gonna hit any of these trees? Yeah, I'm gonna hit all these trees. Oh dear. Yep, it keeps popping up. Ouch. It keeps happening. Don't hit me. Penalize? Penalize? I don't know. I'm not good with words, or ambulances, or driving, or trains, or roller coasters, or farming. Make that turn. Nice. Oh, don't hit the sign. Drive to the patient. I'm doing it. How are you majoring in bio? I don't know. It's interesting. So I can grow up and do this. If there's a thing that I had to major in that I felt could have reasonable potential to get a job or lead to something later on, and I was interested in it, it was bio. I mean, that was essentially it. I really couldn't come up with any other major that, you know, would meet those criteria. You know, something that I enjoyed and something that could potentially be career-worthy. Because college is really expensive. And, oh wait, that's right, I don't care about red lights in this run. And, you know, I kind of eventually want to get a job. Or at least be able to have money to live. So if anybody has a Mega Millions ticket they'd like to pass over, I would be more than willing to take it. And drive. What does the chat say? Oh no, I actually streamed a couple bio papers I wrote. If anybody remembers that one stream where I kind of forgot I had a paper due the next day, and started at 11 p.m., finished at 5 a.m., and handed it in that morning, I actually got an A on that, which was kind of, well, maybe not impressive, but kind of surprising for me. I did not think that paper would go over very well, because it was done quite literally at the 11th hour. Gloat, gloat. Nah, just not trying to brag, just, I guess, bringing it up because anybody who might have watched that might have been interested. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what else to say when I'm playing Ambulance Sim. Except that I am probably now a wanted criminal because of all the red lights I've gone through. I am single-handedly keeping Germany's economy strong by paying all of my traffic violation tickets. I have saved the banking crisis. Everyone can go home, the recession is over. Do I make money from streaming? A bit, yes. I probably would make more if I actually ran commercials, but I generally don't. It's something like $3 every stream like this, if I don't run commercials. I'm probably not the best guy to ask about that because I think for the partner program they wanted you to have an average of like 500 viewers at any one time, and that was the original criteria. They might have updated it, but that's not me. So I'd imagine if you are one of those big StarCraft whatever-y streams, they probably do a lot better. They also probably run more ads. Oops, M's the engine button. I mean T, that's the cruise control button. I think it's like 0.02 cents or something per view. They don't really give you a number to work it out with, they just tell you how much it is. And the partner program ad revenue analytics thing has been down for a little while, so I can't check. Look, I'd rather have people watching than make a couple bucks on ad revenue. So that's why it's generally commercial free unless I need to go to the bathroom or get a drink or something. If you're going to do me the favor of... Oh, God. Did I just get in an accident because I hit the curb? Really? But, no, as I was saying, if you guys are going to do me the favor of watching, I will do you... maybe not do you the favor, but, I will keep it relatively ad-free. Because... I don't know. You guys deserve it. Hello, horrible poster. Oh, really? What is this? What is this? What is this supposed to be? Like, anyone have any idea what I'm looking at the moment? Looks like one of those crazy bone things they used to make. Oh, God, I don't know. Total 0. Let's see. 1,500 points minus 800 is 700. Minus 400 minus 300 is 0. So I pulled a flat 0 on that, not even less than 0. So I guess if I hit anything else, I would have negative points and I would lose. So that's... that was lucky, I guess. Gee, I hope no one injures himself today. Ahem. I just did this one! A dialysis patient. It's at the same exact house. The same exact house. EMT's emergency monotone Tim? I'll take it. Why not? Found my secret. And drive. And don't hit trees. These are still level 1 missions. Apparently, you will level up eventually. Oh, wait, you need experience to get to level 2. I just realized. If I want to get experience, I need to actually get points. That's not anything I've been doing. In other words, I need to follow the rules. That's a bummer. So I need to stop at the red light like a good Samaritan. There really isn't that much to the speed limit. There really isn't that much to this game, I will admit. I mean, maybe there will eventually be drive-by shootings in the ambulance or something. Anything, really? Also, I can't seem to see through that one piece of glass. Oh, because there's stuff on it. Never mind. I was going to say that one piece of glass is not transparent, and that one is. If I have a siren, I can drive through red lights. Yes, but if it doesn't tell me I'm allowed to use the siren, and I use it, I get points docked. Go. I can't. It's red. Now I can go. Oh, I just need to find where the files are for the individual ambulance models so I can just mess with them and do what I do in all my horrible simulator games and just increase the speed of everything to like 1,000. Come on, turn green. Thank you. Level 99 gives you more missions with fences. Great. Oh, there's speed limit. Every time I look at the chat, I end up breaking out the lead foot and going over the speed limit. Every time. Did I level up yet? Ha! Nope. I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm going to keep ruining everything. Drive, 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 drive. Stop. Fetch the patient. Oh. Let me take out this car first. Yay! Okay, fetch the patient. I'm on this. Nope, don't hit the planter. Isn't there a map in this game? No. No, there's not. This game doesn't really have any of the trappings of a normal modern game. In fact, it kind of even lacks being a game. It's just not... It's very tedious. It's very monotonous. And I guess that means it's the perfect thing for the MonotoneTim stream. Alright, make a right. Don't hit the tree. Don't hit the house. Don't hit the other tree. Okay, can I get through the driveway? That looks good. Alright. Perfect. We're good. Okay. Day is saved. Only had a couple of hedges for casualties. Oh, speeding, of course. I should just go right to the police station right now and just pay for about 100 speeding tickets up front so I don't have to worry about it later on. You know, I would have to agree. This very well might be my favorite ambulance simulator from 2012. Also, pro tip, want to get around the red lights? Just go off onto the side, onto the grass. And then you don't have to wait. And you don't get penalized either. Look at that. See? You don't have to break any laws. Oops. That can lead to some exciting speedrunning opportunities. Because I'm sure this game will be big in the speedrunning community. Crap. It just never gets enjoyable. No matter how many times I try to fudge the rules, it just... Take that, red light. I wait for no one. How do I get these games? Somebody bought this one for me, actually. So thank you, even though I am... maybe not the world's biggest fan of this game. I do appreciate that you bought it for me. Park the vehicle. Okay. Around we go. Into the wall. Oh. No grass to use to get around this one. Somebody wants to know, if someone threw a hamburger in your face, and it was a nice burger, would you eat it? Maybe? Clearly a pressing issue, but not sure how to answer that. Don't you dare turn red. Think about the time we would save if we just kept the ambulance by the hospital, instead of having totally separate buildings. Stay green. Stay green. Oh, where does this one want me to go? Wants me to run directly into the fork. Oops, hang on. Looks like somebody needs a ban. There we go. Now I can drive my ambulance in peace. Oops. Oh dear. I will never stop hitting things. That's what I get. Oh, for God's sake, what did I hit? What did I hit? There's nothing there. Oh. Park the vehicle. Right, report. Oh, the alt poppier. I'm glad we have one of those. Kini Hib Ash Einfullen. Nope. It's all Greek to me. Well, I got points. Can't say I feel especially satisfied, but I did get points. Take this. Ah! Another male person has cut himself with broken glass. Okay, so I'm going to do this one really fast and get as many points as I possibly can so I can get onto level 2 and have the paramedic shootout missions. Which better be on level 2. Emergency! Oh, geez, not the horn button. Nope. Nope. Yes. Oh, I just smacked into that car and nobody cared. What's with the sim games all of a sudden? Actually, I kind of play a lot of them in general. Mostly on the stream, not necessarily for fun. I don't know, they're kind of fun to stream. It's in that dumb little channel, or channel bio thing that I wrote on the page. I play a lot of weird simulation things and other assorted nonsense things. I like that that guy's trying to pull over onto the curb to make way for me, aside from the fact that I'm not even on that road. Oh well. Better be safe than sorrow. There's a bush there, I can't get around that. Okay, it's really annoying, actually. I'm gonna turn that off. How do I get off here? I can't get through the bush. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, wait, that's a fence. Can't get through the bush or the fence. That guy's probably bleeding to death at the moment. Yeah, my attempt to get there fast has, well, probably doomed this guy. I don't really think I was cut out to be a doctor anyway. Oh, oh, that's a fence. That's a fence. Don't hit the fence. Please let me back out into the road. I can't get through the fence. Please be street. Oh, thank God. Now I have to go all the way around. Oh. Alright, still good. Driving at 90 kilometers an hour. Try to make this turn. Yes. Okay. I'm coming for you, bleeding man. Stop the... Okay, we're stopped. What? They can't get through the bush. Okay. Really? Can I really not walk over this? Oh, God. I can't walk over this 4-inch high piece of wood. But I can walk over this one! I love how this is the only dialogue in the game. Just look at how much it is bleeding. I'll have to throw away my clothes now. You will where you're going, kid. Now what? Yeah, I'm gonna put your hand back down in that puddle of blood. Wait, what is it? Wait, what is she doing? No, you can't come in the ambulance. I already have a co-pilot. Get out of here. I'm enough doctor for all of Germany. I don't need backup. I probably should have made that turn. Oh, God. Oh, now I can make that turn. After I hit that bench. After I hit that bench twice, apparently. Okay. Save this man. Brought him to the only place where he can be safe. The not Alf Nami. Yes. I will probably play... Oh, no, I can't run lights anymore. I will probably play another game eventually. I kind of want to get to level 2 missions. Because I hear they're more exciting. At least I hope they are. I don't think anybody else has ever played this game to give any sort of feedback on it. For speed limit, damn it. Every time. Every single time it's that speed limit. But driving on the lawns or on the wrong side of the road or through trees is perfectly fine. Just not the speed limit. This is an e-sport. This is an e-sport, yes. There needs to be Professional Ambulance Simulator 2012. The few e-sports I would actually compete in. For speed limit again! Oh, there's a red light. Didn't even notice. Oh, you... Ugh, God. I'm right here, too. I just lost 350 points. How about Roller Coaster Tycoon? Well, maybe. I don't know. We'll probably switch to Agricultural Simulator 2012. Perhaps. Or maybe I can save that for next week and then have some Roller Coaster Tycoon after this. I don't know. Okay, one more mission, then level 2, provided I don't ruin it. I'm gonna drive this ambulance. Or the fewer were. Oh, I just did this mission. How many times do I have to do the same operating room mission? Okay. So, what is new on the wide world of the internet? If anything... I hit the driveway. I hit a thing that's meant to be driven on, and I lost points. Great. Also, by the way, I know absolutely no German, and I apologize for every time I try to read any of these words. Because anybody who knows anything about German, I'm sure, is cringing. On a good day, I have English down. Must finish ambulance thing. Oh god, it just keeps going. Unlike me at this red light. Oh, thank you. Oh. Why is every light red? Every single one. Aren't I driving to a patient? Yeah. But I can't run this red light. Oh, I can hit that car, though. No penalty there for once. And turn! You know, as bad as this thing is to drive, I do have to say it turns on a dime. That is great. This is probably the 4th time I've had to drive this guy to the hospital. Alright, and stop the car. Right there. Fetch the patient. Patient has been fetched. Hit the planter. Incur no penalty. That I like. Cruise control, and we're off. Don't hit the planter! Don't hit the car! Don't hit the other car! Dude! Oh, damn it. That is not how you pull out of a parking spot. Alright, I take back anything good that I said about this thing and how it handles. I can't turn the siren on. That little thing that says emergency in the bottom right corner will flash if I'm allowed to turn on the siren. If I turn it on before that, it yells at me. Which is kind of counterintuitive to having this man who needs emergency medical treatment in the back of my car. But, that is how it works in Germany. We just don't want to disturb anybody with lights and sirens. Please turn green. Thank you. I wonder if people buy this and play it for fun. Take this red light. Haha! I'll drive around it. Take this game. I stop for no one. Is this better than World Basketball Manager? Yeah, I would say it is, just for the sole purpose of, the fact that it works. It doesn't work well, but it does things. No, I will never beat the Utah Jazz, but, it's alright. Just be playing this instead. Can I use the handbrake to drift? There is no handbrake. There is the normal brake, which I think is space? Oh, wait, what is... Wait, what is the space button? Is it the handbrake? It's the exclamation point button. Might be the handbrake, I'm not really sure. Because I have a normal brake. I guess that would be the handbrake. So, stopping at red lights is quite possibly the most entertaining part of my day. I think people need to realize that games are supposed to be fun. If you don't like stopping at red lights in the real world, you're not going to like doing it in the game world. Alright, I will try to drift. I'll try to drift into that blue marker. No. Ambulance does not drift. Probably need more speed. Okay, now if I don't hit anything, I might have enough points to go on to level 2. And then maybe the game opens up and we get to have some fun. No. Maybe it turns out that the driver of the ambulance was a space marine all along. Or something. I am still playing this. Just about to get level 2. Am I excited? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me level 2 is the same as level 1. You're going to crush the only dream I have left in this game. Can I cut across this backyard? Oh, I don't know. Probably will regret it, but we'll do it anyway. Every time... Oh, crash speed limit. Always forget that. Okay. Now, let's not have an accident when we hit the curb. Okay. Good. Just pull in. Okay. Stop. Okay, good. Time to write the report. I wish they let you do this. Yay! Level 2! I need 8,600 points to get to level 3. That involves playing this game. Something I'd rather not do. A person has fallen off a bicycle. Take that, car. This seems like a high-intensity, action-packed mission. Maybe the bicycle's on fire. Oh man, I get to have the lights on. I like this mission already. Can finally see if the ambulance can drift. Please drift. Please don't crash. No. 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 Oh. No, we're still good. We're still driving. Oh, God. No. Well, we tried. It seemed like it might have worked. A person has fallen over in the park and is complaining of pain in their leg. Eh. I think that person in that car is complaining about a lot of other things. Urgh. I like how the car always rights itself, no matter how badly you crash into it. Okay, press the F button, press the M button, press the B button, press the accelerator. Oh wait, arrow's facing that way. Well, time to go 100 kilometers an hour through the forest. With no headlights. Probably a high beam button. That's the horn button. Is that the street? Ah, that was easy enough. I'm coming for you, small child. Nope. Oh, wow. I didn't even get docked points for that. I just smacked into that guy. Just like playing Crazy Taxi. Okay, now turn. Now go straight. Now turn. Okay. And we are in. Take a look at the patient. Tell the patient he smells. Advise the patient to suck it up. Go on a nice country jog with the patient. I don't know, I think this guy's responsible. What happened? I tripped over a stone and now my left arm hurts. I think I may have broken it. My knee also hurts. I think I've cut it. You tripped over a stone. God. Great. How do I treat his knee? Bleeding has stopped. What is wrong with my back leg? What is happening to my foot? It's going inside. Oh, whatever. What was his issue with his arm? I will splint the fracture because it is broken. I like this guy in the back. He's just hanging, sliding about on the floor. We do look like hockey players. We're actually the team of the Toronto Maple Leafs, just driving around in an ambulance. After they had those hockey riots in Canada, we just sort of stole this one and have been driving around with it ever since. I can't see anything. Oh God, that's a house. Don't hit the house, don't hit the tree, there, no! That was Vancouver? I don't know, I'm sorry. Maybe that one hockey team was just visiting Vancouver, I don't know. You need to realize, I'm not very good at geography, and take into account that the average American, when he or she is in... Can I get back to the road? No, I can't. When he is in history or social studies or any of that, we'll give you a map of the United States, with all 50 states. And then there's this big white thing on top of the US just labeled Canada. And that is Canada to me. Kind of like a big thing. And there are probably smaller things within that big thing known as Canada, but for the life of me, I really don't know where very many of them are. It's just kind of Canada throughout. Same with Mexico. Mexico is just one thing. Not trying to knock Canada. Oh. Not knocking Canada or anything, I just don't know geography very well. Also, we died. I broke the van, everyone. Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time. A man has fallen off some scaffolding. Well, that sounds exciting. Maybe. I do like how I can have the siren on for all these missions. It almost takes the pain of the fact that I'm playing this game away. Yes, I will see if we can screw up with the, or screw up the ambulance models in this by playing with the files. Do some amateur modding and tinkering and breaking things like we did with Train Sim and Farm Sim. Can't promise that'll work. Oops. Can't promise that'll work because I didn't see, when I was trying to find the EXE for this game, didn't see individual ambulance files, but I will check again. With any luck, we can get the ambulance to go into space. That would be nice. Although it would probably immediately end the mission because it would consider it to be crashed. I think. Oops. You know what? Let's try that. Let's see what happens. Exit, please. No, I have not enjoyed my stay in the world of Ambulance Sim 2012. Okay. Close that. Add screen region. There we go. I can see my desktop. It has things. Okay, and where is the game? Is this it? No. OSC. Program files. This one. Data? Oh. City.v. It's a V file. That sounds handy. Bin 9. Plugins? No. I don't think it would be any of those. Yeah, these are all DirectX files. Honestly, I don't see any of it. I don't know where it would be. I don't even know where all the where oh, everything's just in this one file. Weird. Game save files in my documents. I don't think it would be in there. I don't think it made a folder. No, it didn't. This is all just random junk. It's not in any of these. Nope. Does not have the thing in there. WinRAR? I could try. Nope. Could not open. Look in app data. I always forget how to get to the app data thing. App data? Oh, wait. Just like that. Okay. Well, I'm there. Date modified. Should be Z software? I don't think that would be... What does RTS 2012 stand for? Oh, wait, no, this is... Yeah, this is the app data for that, because it lines up with that. Okay, well, this is that, but I don't think this is related. Yeah, configuration, no. I wonder if I can max out, like, the vehicles to be something really dumb. What if I were to do this? What if I were to turn this into, like, 9,999 pedestrians and same amount of cars. Wonder what would happen. I think that was originally 13, and I think that one originally was 5. Look in app data local. Alright. App data. Whoops. App data. Local. Oh, God. Oh, there we go. No? I want to say. Unless it's a temporary file. Oh, no, wait, it wouldn't be a temporary file. That's a totally different thing. It wouldn't be this, because that was modified too early. So I'm going to say there's really not a lot I can see that I can change. Everything is in that one .v file, and I don't know what that is. And I don't think it's... Well, I could open it in like Notepad++, but I don't think I'm going to get anything out of it. No, it's probably really big and it's going to make this... Oh, God. Yeah, I don't see this amounting to anything. No. No, it's just broken now. Okay, I'm turning you off. Well, I put in 10,000 pedestrians and 10,000 cars. So, we'll see what happens. Probably going to die. Let's load the game back up. Emergency Ambulance Simulator soundtrack brought to you by the Weather Channel. If this works, it's going to run the computer like a slideshow, I think. It's not going to be happy to... I can't speak at all. I'm stumbling over all my words. It's not going to be happy to work like this, even if it does work. And I found one single config file, and I just increased the amount of pedestrians and cars to 10,000. Past that, I really can't see anything else to change. Maybe we can pop into Ag Sim 2012 after this. Because that I know works in windowed mode. I already tried that. Didn't play the game though, just got into the setting. Oh my God. It really is this slow, by the way. It's not just the stream. Okay, well. Hello, cars. I don't actually see that many cars. And there aren't any pedestrians. What did I do? I increased the number of cars, the number of pedestrians to 10,000. It's not really working. Look down the street. I don't even know how I can move the mouse. Well, we'll get there eventually. Oh. Oh, now I see them piling up. Look right. Okay, stop walking. Then turn. Eh. Oh, God, look at all those people. Are there that many people down here? No, it's not you. The game is running ridiculously slow because I maxed out the number of people and cars. I think all those moving things down there are people. And not graphics artifacts. No, shut up. I think they might all be people instead of, like, graphical glitches. Although it'll probably take a good half hour to get down there at this rate. Maybe they're not people. I really can't tell. They look like they might be. Those brown things by the bushes. Yeah, no, those are people. Look at them in the corner. On the right side, they're all just walking. I am pressing shift, by the way. This is, as fast as I can go. I'm sorry to say. We will get there eventually. As you can see, the people are moving towards us. Maybe I should turn the cars down, because rendering 10,000... Oh, God. Rendering 10,000 of them might not be the best idea. One step at a time. It's the entire German populace coming out to greet me. The number of people, I think, was originally at 5. I turned it to 10,000. I don't know if that was a good idea. I'm gonna hit this car. Oh, that reminds me. Somebody actually gifted me Train Sim 2012 Trains vs. Zombies, which I have yet to play. Hello, German people. It's occupied Germany. Oh, man. I like how the license plate says Sim. That's exactly what this game isn't. Take this car. I'm just going through it. Alright. So, Germany, what's up? Anything cool going on? Okay, well, I'll talk to you later. Oh, this is a mess. Look at them. Look at all of them. Running at like, what, half a frame per second maybe. I like how that guy's shirt and pants seem to be the same article of clothing. Oh God, don't come any closer. And they all are staring right at me. This is the stuff nightmares are made of. Oh God! No, too close. No! No, stop! Oh man, this is the face you see right before you die. Hey, keep moving, pal. There might have been something about an ambulance in this game, maybe. I don't remember that part. No, stop looking at me, please. No, don't judge me. No. And they're all identical. There are 2 models of pedestrians in this game. Hit the people with the car. I don't think I can. I don't even think I can get in the car. I'm gonna turn the cars down. keep the people up. Oh wait, you can't see anything, can you? No, you can. No. Is this it? No, it isn't. Where was I last? This one? Oh, app data. App data. Z software. Config. I wonder if this will make a difference. Max NPC vehicles 0. Pedestrians 10,000. Save. And this will end badly. Which is fine by me. Emergency ambulance simulator. Yep. Physics, apparently. Can't say I really believe it. And if I haven't mentioned already, thank you guys for watching the stream. I'm not sure if this is the most entertaining thing out there, but glad you stopped by anyway. I've got more horrible simulation games in the pipeline, believe me. Oh, and it just crashed. Great. Well, so much for that one. Let's try it again. In case you didn't get enough of this title screen, well, it's back. With a vengeance. News headlines, nothing really that interesting. The news happened, apparently. Hello, Morianel. I kind of want to play Euro Truck Simulator and Forklift Simulator and Street Cleaner Sim. I want to play all of them eventually. Alright. This is no cars, but 10,000 pedestrians. Oh. It plays just as badly. If you would believe that. Maybe it runs a little bit faster. This is still essentially unplayable. It's a little bit faster, but still, maybe 10,000 pedestrians are too many. Maybe I'll just make it 1,000. I want to be able to interact with the people. I'm a man of the people, you see. Especially the ones I can run over. App data. This one. Edit. Pedestrians. Actually, let's try 500. And we can work up from there if we need to. Have one pedestrian, then hunt him down. Tempting. Believe me. Just have a giant game of manhunt would probably be... That would probably be more interesting than the rest of this entire game. But really, all these games are made by Astragon, you can see at the bottom. And they make a bunch of games like this, that are all just something sim. And I don't understand why they keep doing it. Like, do people buy these? Like, what's the appeal? What drives somebody to spend money on this? You know, I've played a lot of bad games, but... Well, actually, never mind. I'm probably not one to talk. owning a Philips CDI after all. Is this gonna work? It kind of is moving. It's still really slow though, jeez. So many steps. Well, it's almost playable this way. Now I just need to wait for the call. Person fell over in a supermarket. Seems like a job for me. Oh, God. I'm driving. This game does not like having 500 people in it. Alright, what if I hit a train of 500 people? What happens? Not much. Sadly enough. I was kind of hoping I would have gotten stuck in them. And I would have flown off into space. Now they're just pushing me over. Oh God. Leave me alone. It's rolling me over. What's wrong with you guys? I'm trying to save some lives here. Oops. No. Well, no. It's not really doing very much. This is kind of depressing. I don't think there's really that much in this game you can change. Maybe after they made Farm Sim, they watched my video where I made the tractor fly into space and then changed it. So they couldn't be modified anymore. Now I just have these people kicking me over. Stop that. Well, maybe they can push me to my destination. Oh, I guess not. Tired of me. Oh God, that frame rate. That frame rate, man. Oh, man. Oh, so we don't seem to be able to drive anymore. Oh, no. There we go. Well, that was that. Didn't really do much. How about this group of people? No. They're just denting my car. Ran that one over. In slow motion. I don't know. What do you guys want? I've got, oh God, have I got a lot of stuff. I've got so many games I'm never gonna get a chance to play. Still thinking of sticking with the sim game theme. Anybody mind if I call it quits on Ambulance Sim, by the way? Will that disappoint anyone? Because I'm running out of things to do with it. And I could just play it legitimately, but not at all. That's fine. Alright. Exit. We hope you'll enjoy your stay. No. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of that. And now the healing can begin. There. There's my desktop. And here's my chat. Hello, chat. Hello, Justin TV Notifier. Now I can finally look at the chat again. Oh man, it's been so long. Okay. I'm gonna say your choices would be three games. And they will be, I gotta make a poll thingy. MIT predicts the world economy will collapse by 2030. Oh. Oh, you guys should listen to this, by the way. It's a mix of Smile, the Beach Boys album, but somebody made a mix that's 9 minutes, 9 and change, which is kind of neat. Integrates a lot of parts, is really musically dense, but not like, you know, the thing was sped up a few 100%. Or any of that. It's a totally new mix. Anyway, nobody really cares about that. That's just my thing. What is that? Micropole? No, not micropole. What's the pole thing that I use? Pole code? That might be it. Pole code. Alright, your choices are, what sim game do I do next? Lowercase s on sim. First one will be Agricultural Simulator 2012. Next one would be, what is it? Train Sim 2012, or 2011, I think. Trains versus Zombies. Zomboies. No, that's not how you spell that. Z-O-M-B-I, yes. Actually, it's Train Sim. I don't know if it's 2011. Or the mainstay, Roller Coaster Tycoon. And here's the link. And it's up to you guys. Throw in a vote. Vote on the next thing. And I'll throw a dumb link into my streaming thing so I can chill for viewers like I always do. Look at this. Sonic. It's 3-1. I don't know. I don't think that's necessarily indicative of the entire population. I should probably get on Steam. I think Trains vs. Zombies is probably a better name than it is a better game, but we will see. It's currently winning. Don't worry, if we don't play him today, I will still have him. We could play him eventually. Microsoft Flight. I played a flight sim before, and it went really, really bad. Let me just install Train Sim. All these games I have. Where is that anyway? I think it's under Railworks, maybe? No, it isn't. Where is my Train Sim? Huh. That is strange. Where is Trains vs. Zombies? If anybody sees it, feel free to shout out. It's not that. It's not that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. It's not here. I'm assuming it's just in this. Like, you load up Train Sim and suddenly, bam, there are zombies. But I really don't know. So, screenshots. Yeah, it looks like something I did. In fact, I'm... Yep. May or may not have ran that train off the tracks. Right-click, Properties, DLC. Oh! Good call. Trains vs. Zombies. I did not think to look there. Thank you. Just a note, Train Sim 2012, Trains vs. Zombies, is probably, more or less the same exact game as Train Sim, just with zombies. Oh wait, there are comments on the poll. Oh god, there are comments on the poll. Boner. That is very insightful. Tim. We'll play Sonic one day. One day. No more polls. This is the only poll that matters. poll.pollcode.com/RHNW. Someone also sent me Sonic 4 as a gift. I just have all these games I need to play eventually. Maybe one day we can just do a Sonic night with Sonic 4 and Sonic Generations. That's the new one. And then I can turn them both off because none of them are as good as Sonic 06, and I'll just play that. Pinnacle of modern game design. And there you go. There's the link again. Just because. And what are the links? Or not the links, the results. Remember Regis? Vaguely. Results are 88 for Train Sim and 70 for Agricultural Sim. I'm gonna give it, I don't know, 2 more minutes? Is that too long? I don't want to bore you guys that much, but these are the results thus far. Two more minutes. It's 11:27. By 11:29, we will just go with whatever is winning. So, how about that stuff? Why not do both Sims? We might. I'm not sure. If Train Sim vs. Zombies is really, really short, maybe I can move on to Agricultural Simulator. But, again, I've never played it. I haven't played either of them. So I don't know how much there is to each game. I mean, I don't really have that much to do at the moment. Had a really difficult week last week with life coming around and kicking me in the teeth. But now I actually have some time off, some time to decompress, and I'm probably going to keep streaming until like 2 or 3 in the morning. Or something. So there are still a good number of hours left to mess around in random, horrible sim games. And 11:29, we will decide on the game based on which one has the most amount of votes. I do have Tropico. I have Tropico 3. Hello. Tropico 3. Well, I had midterms and a couple other things going on. Good times. Yeah, I've got Tropico 3 here, and I played it Only for 2 hours, really? Could have sworn I played it more than that. It's not a bad game. It's just really confusing to go and play something like Tropico when you kind of grow up playing Sim City and you want to connect everything with roads, but you can't because the roads don't go places. Then it turns out it really don't need the roads, and I don't know. Whatever. It's 11:29. Which one wins? Trains versus Zombies is the current and I suppose final winner. And we will stick with this. We will see what happens. And if it happens to be something that's not that interesting, we can move on to Agricultural Sim 2012. Not sure what this game has, but I suppose we will have to find out. Now I just need to go onto the Justin TV and change the stream title. Train Sim. Shut up, me. I know what I sound like. I sound like a dweeb. What is it? Train Sim 2012? Train Sim 2012, yes. Train Sim 2K12. Trains versus Zombies. Exclamation point. Because it's exciting. What do I major in? I am a bio major. Potentially looking to double major with biochem or minor in something, or I don't know. College is a big, confusing, expensive mess. Anyway, Train Sim. I think this might run in windowed mode on its own. Let's give it a shot. I hope it does. Oh, wait. Needs to update. Alright. Well, get to it. What's the point of 2K12? Oh, yeah, I remember this. It takes forever to load. I don't know. I think it's funny, in a sense, where you have like all your sports games come out, and they're like NBA 2K12 or something, and it sounds like they're all fancy and everything, whereas it's a train game. It is edgy and cool, yo. It's trains with a Z up in this. Oh, great, the launcher's already stopped responding. News? Wait, do I need to pick one of these? Do I need to pick, like, the zombies, or are they just there? I think they're just there. And go! Please be in windowed mode, yes! Okay. Thank God. It goes into windowed mode, and I don't have to go and spend an hour trying to figure out how to make it work. Except it has now frozen. Let me move the chat down here so I can sort of see it. I can't really see it that well. Drive-by train! It's like a drive-by shooting, except on a train. Alright, let me close this, and let me make the game full screen. Oh god, it's not responding. Help me, everything's breaking. Oh, there we go. 1 second, guys. Sorry for the delay. And there. I present to you trains. Or at least the loading screen. Let me just go back onto Twitter and shamelessly shill out and then turn off my thing. No offense, guys, I just don't want it to beep. I'm not really offline, don't tell anyone! Let me get the link for this. Justin TV. Copy. Go to the Twitter thing. Paste that in. And close. Okay. Trains versus Zombies. I've never played this before. Going to say I don't know what it's about, but I'd imagine it's about trains and perhaps zombies. And, let's see, where do you go to do this? Drive-by train? Drive-by route. There we go. Oh god, what is this? Timville Extreme Deluxe Hyper Train to... What did I do? I don't remember ever making this. And there's nothing there. Alright, whatever. Trains vs. Zombies it is, because I've played most of these on a stream before, and they're not that interesting. And this one doesn't do anything, so I guess we can't find out what Timville Extreme Deluxe Hypertrain 2H is. So guys, what do you want? Do you want drive for your life, be very, very quiet, off the rails, off the rails, or enter the labyrinth? I know which one I want. But which one do you want to start with? I'm gonna do off the rails. Yeah, me too. Off the rails. Let's do it. Also, I think this game's got ridiculously long loading times, during which the game stops responding. Yep, there it goes. Oh, did the title on the stream change? I want to say I switched it over to say this instead of Ambulance Sim, but I can't really tell. Oh, and by the way, I totally forgot how to play this. I think you just click things and eventually stuff happens. I did. Okay, thanks. It's loading! Give it a minute. We will get there. Maybe. If memory serves, this takes like a minute or two to load every time. I think? Or is it just broken? I don't know. It might just be broken. So, just pretend you're driving a train. It's loading the zombies. Oh, of course. All the budget to this, or all the budget of this game went into the zombies. Is this just dead? I don't think it's supposed. Oh, no, it is working. Did it just have to load the loading screen? Did it have to load those subtle train sound effects? Nope, it broke again. Nope. Look at that. Had to load that one screenshot. Even the loading screens have loading screens in Train Simulator 2012. Look at that Freightliner. Look at it. Look at that station. Look at that station. Now get this, look at that Freightliner. Freightliner. Ah. And the station. It's got rails. And the train. It's green. It's a Freightliner. And station. And the train. There's a bridge. And the station. And the train. Class 70. And, oh! Oh. Oh, those look like zombies. I'm apparently in Reading. You transfer your group to an empty HST at Reading. This should get you to Paddington in no time. However, the zombies seem intent on destroying the tracks ahead of you. Oh, that's no good. Okay, well, this is... Hello. We need to get out of here fast before all the tracks are damaged beyond repair. You got it, mystery man. We driving? Oh, this is bringing back horrible memories of not knowing what to do. Gun it! Oh man, it's got a jack-o'-lantern. Oh, is the sound too loud? Just let me know how the audio levels are. It's fine. Okay, thank you. Uncouple all the cars. Is it V for view? No, that's V for wiper. Obviously. Viper. Q for look? W? E? R? What's the camera angle button? No, that's not a happy sound. Go back. Z? X? What does X do? Wait, X? Did X turn the train off? Did I really just shut the train down? There we go. I don't want them. Oh, I guess that works. Any minute now. Most dramatic camera angle. C is camera, is it? It is not. I'm on the Great Western one. Oh god. He looks so enthusiastic. You're so enthusiastic to be driving this train full of zombies. Oh, wait. Is there one at the front and the back? There is. There's an identical guy at the front and the back of the train. They're twins. Oh. My engine's off. How's my engine off? Woo. What's this do? Oh, it's camera. That's the uncouple button. Oh no, that's the uncouple button here. How do I change the view? Good enough. I've got a phone, I've got a seat, that's a good start. Black lever is the brakes, from what I remember. Yes, you don't want that up. Uh-oh. I don't know. No, I can't seem to make this go any faster. Well, I feel like we're going to be going far too slowly, so I'm just gonna have to start dumping off trains. I can't manage all this weight. I have to escape all the zombies. So, later then. Nothing personal. Oh, there's cars now. That's new. Sorry. Gotta let you guys go. And now that the train is lighter, I really don't know where I'm going. Well, I did them a favor. Now they'll I'll try that again. I did them a favor, comma, semicolon. Now they'll forever be remembered as heroes. There. That's what I wanted to say before I stumbled over all of my words. I abandoned my twin. Oh, you're right. I did. That's my guy, and the other guy is... he's not there. This mission was apparently off the rails, but, and sorry to announce, I still appear to be on the rails. Maybe I need more speed. I don't know where I'm going. Twyford 2? Apparently? Does it have a horn? Maybe? Space. It's a great horn. Oh wait, I should probably stop at that station. Brake! Oh, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make that. Where's the emergency brake? You've seen no sign of that witch or zombies for miles. Well, we just passed by that station, so... whatever. Oh, wait, that's right. If you hit the emergency brake, you have to come to a complete stop before you can start it up again. Okay. We'll get there eventually. Maybe those carts that I dumped behind will have enough momentum to keep going and make it to the station. Drive. Go. Drive. Drive. There we go. I don't know when I get off the rails, but hopefully soon. The black one is the brake. You want to keep that one down. It's kind of hypnotic watching that wiper blade go. Turn the headlights on. Do I have those? Where are my headlights? Oh. That's just mood lighting. What is this? Load and unload. I have no idea. Horn. Alarm doesn't do anything. So, still driving. Driving those trains. The blue lever is the direction. Right now I've got the engine at 100% here, and the blue lever is saying I'm going forward at 100%. You can also make it go backwards if you want to reverse. But I don't. I want to go off the rails, as the mission implies. See, keeping the windshield wipers on protect us from zombies. Just wipe them right off. And I'm not even going to stop at the next station, just gonna blow on through. Do I have to keep the other cars? No. Say, for example, this guy? Oops, that's not the right view. This guy in the back, well, he's out of here. Anybody in there? Actually, no, nobody's in there, so it's not a big deal at all. Back to the main train. I have no time for him. Also, yeah, there's over $1,000 of DLC for this game, and I have no idea how. But, in case you really like your trains, I guess Train Sim is here to please. I'm still on the rails, which is kind of a disappointment. Waiting to go off the rails. This is actually Railworks, for whatever reason. Oh man, can you imagine if this had traffic rules like Ambulance Simulator did? If every time you accelerated too quickly or braked too hard or something, they just randomly docked points. This is actually real DLC, yes. This is a real DLC pack. A real DLC pack they released last year for real money. And somebody bought it for me last month. And now I'm sharing it with you, so you don't have to buy it. Where are the zombies? That green glow? That was a zombie. That's the zombie. I ripped up the tracks to get you to stop, but you keep on driving, refusing to drop. However you derail, I don't really care, because your next destination is up in the air. Okay, that sounds great. I guess that's the part where it gets off the rails. I just sort of stole the Banjo-Kazooie witch rhyming thing. Does that window ever go away? Hello. She wants us to derail somehow. I think you should slow down. Nah, I'm good. Oh God. I am off the rails. Oh. Well, that was a lot of build-up for not much. Well, it happened. I did go off the rails. That is true. Now it has to load. I should have lowered my speed. Well, I couldn't. Because I was playing. You should know, I'm not really good at that kind of thing. I'm not good with moderation. It's not my strong suit. So, how about that Class 70 train? Or that station with trains. Can I click these? Is this interesting yet? Oh, hang on. Oh no, again! What if the zombies get you at the start? I don't know. What if you just drive backwards? Yeah, I'm just gonna drive backwards this time, see what happens. Why not? I'll let the guy in the back of the train have his day in the sun. Oh, it's not moving the camera like I thought it was. There we go. Oh, you have to wait for the animation to go. Well, this looks promising. And those are the zombies. They're exactly the same as the normal people, except for the fact that they're green. That's it. Also, I somehow stopped. Oh, whoops. Because that went down. Drive? Why isn't it moving? You gonna move? Anything? Brakes are on. Not anymore. Oh, there we go. Whoops. Trains are surprisingly complex creatures. And off we go. I don't know where backwards will take us, but we will see. Oh. Well, nowhere. Just turn the thing off. Derailment due to junction switched against train. Oh. Should have seen that one coming. I'm such an idiot. How about drive for your life? I'm gonna pass on off the rails. I don't feel like it's working out very well. Let's try driving for our lives on Train Sim. How about those loading screens? They're great, huh? It really makes you want to play the game. Get you in the mood, right? Could probably do with more than 2 screenshots, though. A little bit of variety never hurt anyone. I can only go forward and backwards, yes. That's normally what trains do. Zombies. Oxford, United Kingdom. A strange condition has afflicted most of England, turning people into shuffling, mindless creatures. A group of strangers remains immune from the madness around them. This just makes me want to play Left 4 Dead. And not this. Let's see, we have a scientist, a dude, and a woman. How fortunate we are close to an impenetrable secret bunker built in the bowels of Paddington Station. Yes. Anyone here know how to drive a train? I do. Oh, this is a new thing. Okay, driver, take this ragtag group to Paddington. I'm the professor. Alright, that's my name. I'm just the professor. Well, I don't know what I'm doing. But apparently I have to drive this train. So, probably not going to end well. Brakes are on. I can't change them. They're just like that. My brakes are grayed out. Oh wait, I'm speeding, aren't I? I think we're gonna crash. Well, let's take a look around this cabin before it's turned to rubble. Got some buttons. I don't know what they do. Oh god, why are there so many buttons in a train? Let's see. A couple of phones. Fire extinguisher, it's probably important. Another phone. A calculator. What's the red thing on the right? That's the emergency brake. That's also the left. What's this red thing? That's a phone. Yeah, those are some buttons that don't do anything. Have to wait for that slow and embarrassing slow to a stop. It has to beep the entire time. And 0. Great. That was a good use of time. Now we get to wait for it to start back up. Yeah, there really aren't very many zombies in any of these DLC missions. Not just this one. But thanks again for watching, guys, and if this gets especially boring, we can switch over to something else. Maybe I can do a roller coaster tycoon scenario or something and save agricultural simulator for next week. So I can actually have something new for next week. I don't know. Whatever you guys want. that ding means. Probably that the engine's on fire. Need to roll over zombies. See, I was really hoping that would have been the case. You know, there's just a bunch of zombies on the track, and the entire point of the Trains vs. Zombies DLC is that you run them over. That would have been great. I would have loved that. Oh well. Driving that train. Unlike the other mission, we are not off the rails. Maybe eventually. If anybody watched the first stream, when I streamed Train Sim, I still think that one train that I modded that flies into space is still in the game. I don't think I ever turned that back. I just don't remember which model that was. I keep hoping to get into one of these trains at random and have it be that one. Long live space train. Well, it's still doing train things. Still moving. Hello, zombies. Goodbye, zombies. What do you use to make mods? Kind of just open up a file and change all the numbers around. And hope for the best. What is it beeping? This isn't horrible. It's exhilarating. I've never driven a train before in my life. It feels like it's the real thing, just with zombies and horrible textures and... Well, I'm not doing a very good job at selling you on this, am I? 83.5 miles an hour. That train was taken over by zombies. Oh wait, I'm supposed to stop at a station. Ah, well, whatever. It wants me to stop right here. There's nothing here. Ask the driver to make a stop. My daughter is alive and stranded at Radley Station. Can you go back? No. No, I can't. I'm sorry, this train only goes forward. I've got no choice in the matter. Just have another daughter. She can crawl through the window. You just need to stop. Do not open the doors. Can I open the doors while I'm moving? Where's that button? No, I can't. These people don't seem very entertained. Decouple the cars. Oh, maybe. Oh, 88 miles an hour and counting. I'm not slowing down. If I am, I'm going up a hill, but I am not doing anything that I know of, anyway, that's making me slow down. Driving this train. Yeah, this is a zombie apocalypse, you know. Just mass transit is here to save the day. Like always. There's a station around here, right? 1.2 miles, it says. Stop at Radley 2. Well, I would rather not. Where am I? What was that? Okay. Oh, emergency. Why? There's no emergency, it's fine. What happened, train? Oh, that one. Oh, weird. I actually have no clue. Put the blue lever up. I can't. It's pulling itself back down. Didn't I have more cars? I think I only had 2. I don't know. The zombies broke the train. Oh, those jerks. There, go. Well, let's just stop here. Take in the scenic zombies. Go! Take forever to get all the way back up there. I like it, Bingo Trousers. Looks like the train came to a dead stop. The joke is zombies. Oh, that one house is on fire. Oh no, wait, I take it back. The street in front of that one house is on fire. That's a problem. Well, the guy in this one actually seems to animate. Sort of. Oh. What? Did I just lose? I lost. I just hit the... Great. Just fantastic. All that stands between the survivors and safety is a lot of destroyed track. That sounds like something I'd be good at avoiding. And by that I mean running it all over. Oops, now the chat isn't going away. There we go. Maybe I'll play some Roller Coaster Tycoon after this. I don't know. It's been a while. It's been a couple of weeks. I need to cleanse my palate with some good sim games. And we'll save Agricultural Simulator for next week, I think. All these places in the UK that I don't know. Okay. We need a game set in New Jersey where I actually know where things are. Thankfully, there's this abandoned train. Seems like we're all safe. Engine? Engine? Turn on. Turn on. Please? Jersey Shore Tycoon. Oh god, can you imagine? I try to forget that's a thing. Oh god. Oh, this thing really moves. Well, no, I take it back. It started to move. It has periods where it kind of lurches forward really quickly, and then stops. Just like a real train. I feel like this is going to end really badly. I'm doing just about 80 in a region where I should be doing 40? You'll need to set the path manually. Uh-oh. Goodbye. Oh. Off the rails. The rails are bugging out. I did it. Where did my train go? I know there was that one that I modified that shot into space. And it was one of these. In fact, I still think I actually have the modified file on my desktop. I think it is BR101. Oh yeah, the BR101 D-bag. That's right. I picked it because of the name. I think this train flies into space. Maybe. I forget if I actually made it fly into space at the end, or if it just jitters around on the track. I don't remember at what stage of usability this train was left in. The D-bag train. It's a great model name for anything. Hello, Fire Highlander. Thank you for stopping in. Train Simulator 2012. Your route is loading. Again. Class 70. You think they could have more than 2 screenshots? But they don't. They just have these 2. The last time I played this game, they had at least 3. But... oh yes, this train. Can I get in? Why don't you let me get in? I don't think this is the one I modified. I feel like this one is not... Maybe it is. I don't remember. It's going rather fast. Yeah, I don't think it was the light blue one. Okay, it was the black one. Making that turn at 150 miles an hour. Going double the speed limit. This is what trains are. Oh my god! What the... I didn't touch anything, I swear. Oh. I broke the train, guys. I don't know what happened. I think I need to try that again. I might have derailed, yeah. This is how I remember Train Sim. I think this is one of the trains that I modified. As in, like, really, really heavily modified. Not just get rid of some of these coupled trains, cramping my style. Alright, later, guys. This train has been augmented, you know it. Oh no! Oh. Oh yeah, this is the one that I modified. And I think the secret to this is to keep all of the coupled cars on until the end, because if you decouple them, it will go too fast. And you have to leave the other cars on as an anchor, or else they will fly right off. Let me just load this back up. Loading times are painful. Alright, let's try not to speed all the way up. Let's see if we can get to a straightaway. God, even at 10%, this thing flies. Is he streaming? Yes. Oddly enough. It's time for trains. Okay, this seems like a slightly safer speed. How does this guy feel about it? I don't know. JFK seems a little bit nonplussed. Godspeed, train. Don't fly off the edge. Boo! Doesn't seem to make a happy train if you do this. Uh-oh. Is it gonna make this turn? Uh-oh. Hang on. Please give me a straightaway. Close enough. Which one's the front? Oh, that one. Alright, well, just max out the train. Oh, the brakes were on this entire time. That's why it's so squeaky. Oh, that turn up there is going to sink it. I bet you. Well, actually... No, it's going over. Or not. I am impressed. No, it's gone. Oh. Sword monster! Little heart thing. Modify the NPC train that passes by, maybe it'll derail. I think I've tried that, actually. I think that's the same model, and it didn't do anything. I'm going to decouple it in a tunnel, because what I remember, or from what I remember, that makes your train somersault into space. Is this game free? No. It was on sale on Steam a little while ago, though. That's when I bought it. On a scale of 1 to fun, how fun is this? Playing plain old vanilla train sim without modifying any of the trains? A solid 2, maybe. Not that fun, but when you have trains that go much faster than they should be going and then fly into space, well, it's kind of a blast. Alright, there they go. Okay, and it's out of here. I love how you can kind of see parts of the train when it breaks. You gonna hit the ground? No. I think it was going too fast. Okay, let's try not to max it out too much. I already played a plane sim a couple of weeks ago. Go figure, I wasn't very good at that either. Just kind of not great at games. Have I played Terraria? Once or twice, maybe? Not much. Kind of burnt off, or burnt out from Minecraft. Needs creativity, which I don't really have. I just have trains. Alright, let's uncouple some of these. There goes the last one, and it's off! Unbridled potential of this engine. It's gonna lose it on that turn up there. Oh, wait, it's still going, but not for long. Oh, that's the same thing. Oh, well. Let me try the other one. Alright, let me go back to the scenario list. The D-bag black does not... Was it free roam? Yeah, that's right, Seaberg Bond. Free roam with the D-bag black. Should be okay. So chat, what's up? If anything. What's up on Twitter? Oh, wait, game loaded. Oh, that's a great start. I'm underground. Oh. Okay. Oh, hang on. Where? Is that the train? What am I driving? I can't... I'm guessing it's this. Oh! Why am I in the air? What did I do? Oh. The train broke, guys. I don't know what happened. Whoops. Oh, okay. So, ta-da! I don't know what I did to that train to make it do that. I don't think they work that way. I do like how the neighboring train was also knocked over. Can I drive this one? That's a boring train. Okay, turn the engine on a little bit. Don't go fast. Just go slowly so we don't go into space. Phone battery's low, I'll charge you later. Okay. Don't go into space. Don't go into space. Oh, actually. Seems to be doing alright now. Oh wait, that's because I'm in the wrong train. That was the right train. Or was it? I don't know. I don't remember. Huh. You turned ad block off for me. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, just decouple them all. The train is out of here. It's not going to make this turn. Oh, dear. Goodbye, train. So the blue one goes really fast. Sometimes the black one, or the red one, turns black, but then it blows up. I really don't know which one is which. It's so long since I've last played this. No, I don't really air ads that much. I don't know. Maybe one day. I want to drive those cars. Godspeed, train. If you really, really want ads, you can just refresh your own page and get ads. Can trains collide? Yes, they can. It's not that interesting. They just kind of smack into each other and bounce a little bit, but they don't do that much else. Must drive trains. Even the crashes are boring. Alright, let's turn off the engine here. Coast around this corner. I think these sim games need to have more dramatic crashes. That's their problem. They don't crash well enough. Oh. I don't think we're gonna make these turns, but we might. Actually, no. Probably be okay until about there. Would anybody put up with some late-night roller coaster tycoon? And I'm going to take it right off here. Decouple everything. And off it goes. I don't know if it'll make those curves, but I hope it does. Let's see. Yeah, so far so good. Oh, no, there's a giant curve up ahead that it's not going to like. It's in a tunnel, though. It's sort of in a tunnel. Oh. Oh. What? It's just gone. It just fell through the earth. And that's it. Can't say I expected that one. One or more two goes with this, and then I'll switch over to coasters or something. I kind of want to see what else happens. Where's another train? I don't know where the black one is. That's the one that's really modified. I think it's honestly the red one. Maybe it isn't. Can't keep them straight anymore. Coasters versus zombies. Oh, man. I'd buy it. Drive. Drive? Where's the black one of these? Just switch trains at will. I'm probably going to save Agricultural Sim for next week, so I can have something new and fresh to play. And it's off. If we do a Roller Coaster Tycoon, we're going to have to come up with a theme for the park. Because I feel like that makes it dramatically more interesting. Versus just, oh, it's Roller Coaster 1, it's Roller Coaster 2, Hedge Maze 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, etc. Indie games, I haven't played enough of them to really use that as a theme. Sonic theme. Tempting. It's very tempting. Toilets. Oh man, I tried. You cannot have a park with only toilets. It just doesn't win. Oh man, The Room. That was a great film. Real highlight of American cinema. And max out the train. And go. A simulator theme. I want it to be a theme that people that watch, or people that don't necessarily watch the stream or haven't been watching from the beginning, will kind of get if they just sort of come in. Instead of like, well, what is a sim theme? What does it mean by that? It's a dumb idea. You know, something that somebody could come in and immediately have an idea for. And we already had an internet meme-themed thing. Wikipark, we already had Wikiparkia, with just random wiki articles. Theme. Train theme. Roller coaster theme. Hipster theme, that was a good park. I should turn the speed down here. I have a really terrible idea for a theme. A really, really bad idea that I'm not going to propose because it's going to be time consuming, and if I propose it, I think everyone's going to say, do it. But if I'm really, really stuck for an idea, maybe I'll go for it. Do it anyway. But then the theme's going to be really, really, really time consuming to do. Alright, you know how I would do those Windows 98 streams and just go on AOL and screw, or mess around in the chat rooms and stuff? Just thinking, what if I went back onto the AOL software, just like load up the 98 virtual machine with like AOL 7.0 on it, and go into a random chat room and just essentially ask somebody for a name at random, or just pick one of the first words that people say in that chat and just roll with it. Only issue is that naming things will take forever, and this train just fell over. Naming things will take a long, long time because I will have to wait for a while before anybody says anything. I don't know. Well, that broke. Who cares? I care. I want to get done with these eventually. Well, what I would have to do would be to essentially, I would have to put the chat room in like a corner. Or like the AOL something in a corner. How would I do this? How would I lay the thing out? Let me think about this. Well, I'll figure it out somehow. Let me think. Let's see. Let's go into Twitch first and change the topic. This is a really dumb idea, by the way. Also, this IGN Pro League thing. This is nuts. It's had 100,000 views on it earlier. Oh, now it only has 36,000. Why even bother? 36,000 viewers. Dashboard. The communist theme was sort of done in the form of the North Korean themed park thing. What was I gonna type? Roller coaster Tycoon update. Did I update that? Yes, I did. You missed the trains, but in name only. I wouldn't really say you missed that much. So what I'm gonna need to do is, I can bring that back out, is pull up Windows 98. And where's my virtual niche? There it is. Microsoft Virtual PC, Windows 98. Ta-da! It's a computer in my computer. Darzaz, I've never been to a convention for anything before, really. So... oh well. And Windows 98 loads. Sort of. Load, 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 load. Eventually. Oh, there we go. So I'm going to have to load this up and then change it to 200... oh, not 256. Yeah, it is... oh, wait, no, it isn't. It's 1237, not 137. You tried, Windows. You tried. Don't ask about the kid face. There's a very, very long story behind why that's my background. Also, it is not me. Settings, true color, and probably restart. Okay, so how about some Roller Coaster Tycoon? And we're going to steal the names from AOL chat rooms. And ideally the ones that aren't about people having sex with each other. Didn't that kid have cancer? No, he didn't. He was just a kid. Windows is now restarting. Well, it's taking a while. Restart better. Do I dare click? Cash for gold. That is Sonic. Safe mode. No, thanks. Just plain old Windows for me. I know I can stop that screen from showing up. I just kind of like it that way. And while that loads up, I'm going to gawk around on Justin TV to see what else is fresh and hip and poppin', yo, as the kids say. That is what the kids say, right? 24 hours of Nintendo 64. We had a 64 hours of Nintendo 64 marathon. Oh well. Okay. Why do I have AOL? Long story. Actually, no, it isn't. Just what we used to have for internet when I was at home. Settings? No, I want the, that one. Yeah. Oh, man, I've got so many icons. It's not used, or it's not supposed to be this small. What's the AOL that I use? 7, I think? 7. Alright, so the idea is, go into AOL. I don't even know what my password is. Is it this? Is that my password? No. Is that it? In the past, your username was blocked from registering for free trials and purchasing Why? Why would you... I don't want to learn more. I just want you to go away. I don't have any space for any of this. Jeez. Alright. 800 by 600, a really tiny resolution. Yeah, I gotta make this bigger. Probably 640 by 480 at least. Or, wow, I got that backwards. 640 by 480 is a really small resolution. I need to change it to 800 by 600 at least. Alright. There. Okay, so somehow I'm going to have to figure out how to get both of these in the window at once. So let me close that. Let me get the game in. You guys can't see anything right now, and that's okay. Why is somebody instant messaging me? Where's my thing? Roller Coaster Tycoon. Load, please. Roller Coaster, where are you on my start menu? Roller Coaster Tycoon, yes. Load. Are you loading? Is it loading? No, it isn't. I'm just staring at a black screen. Blackest of screens. Roller Coaster Tycoon. I don't want the second one, I want the first. Oh, there we go. And there. Wait, what do you mean missing or inaccessible file? Roller Coaster Tycoon. No, that's fine. What is your beef? Hang on. Where is my thing? Everything is broken. Oh no. We're all doomed. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Yeah. Run. No. 1 second. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Look in the D drive. There. Okay, fine. It took entirely too long to get going. I wonder if GameSource works with this. How does GameSource even work? You need to click inside the window, so click your game, then go back to it and choose this menu. So I did. Yeah, okay, this doesn't work with GameSource. Never mind. Just ignore me, I'm muttering to myself. Okay, so here is my dumb idea. Whatever. That'll work. My dumb idea is... Hello, chat. What if we were to have Roller Coaster Tycoon with... Oh, hopefully the music isn't that loud. Roller Coaster Tycoon with picking the names for the coasters through a really old, crummy AOL chat room. How about that? If that isn't a terrible idea, I don't know what is. I don't know why I even thought of that. There is no sound at the moment. Hang on, everything is breaking. Oh, I know what I can do. Hang on. I've got a... Maybe not a great idea, but a... potentially functional idea. It's essentially XSplit actually has that thing with multiple scenes, and I'm thinking maybe I can actually do something with that. Like, I could have this over here, Windows 98 all the way in the other corner. Where can I put the chat, though? Doesn't really seem to be a place for the chat. People still use AOL chat rooms, and I cannot tell you why, but they do, and it's sort of mind-boggling. So let me close this. Alright, let me go to... What does Scene 1 have? Scene 1 is nothing. Scene 2 should have coasters. And Scene 1 is blank. Okay, so this is how I think XSplit was designed to be used. You can have multiple scenes, and everyone is happy. Oh wait, this is too small resolution. No, I mean viewport. There. So I think you might be able to do this. Only issue is that I can't really get the chat in there because there's not that much space on my screen anymore. And they should be able to go to that. Oh. That's a problem because they're not the same resolution to start with. Although this might help. There we go. Oh, that sort of works. Okay, there we go. Here's my really, really dumb idea. What if we played Roller Coaster Tycoon, and when we need to name things, we will go into one of these random... Oops, I gotta switch over. One of these random AOL.com chat rooms that, for whatever reason, don't ask me why, are still here, and people still talk in them. In fact, Straight Naked Buds has been here for at least 5 or 6 months at this point, and I don't know why. I can hit 1 on XSplit. Oh, can I? Does it look bad this way? I don't... Ah, whatever. That doesn't look too bad. Scale viewport. So essentially, everyone... White line on the right side. Here? Let me just double check these for 1 quick second. That looks okay. Oops. Oh, I see what you mean. Gotcha. There. No, there. Okay, there. I've finished fiddling with everything, and everything is still going to break eventually. But the thought is, make coasters, and then go right onto AOL, right here, and load them up, load up one of these chats, and essentially pick the first thing in the chat for a name that isn't necessarily really, really overtly sexual and will get me banned. Look at this, multiple scene switching. This is very professional, I would say. Anyway, let me just throw this up on Twitter as quite possibly the worst idea ever. Justin TV, just shilling myself out on the internet again. Keybards started to follow me. Thank you. Okay. No, I don't want to type there. I want to type in here. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Using names from AOL.com. Or not even AOL.com chat rooms. AOL 7.0 chat rooms. There. It's a balance of both worlds. When Windows 98. There. Okay. So that's there. Now I can't see the chat because I filled it up with my Twitter everything. But, there is my terrible idea. Let me just plug something into the headphone jack so you guys don't get a lot of audio echo, because Roller Coaster Tycoon is kind of a loud game. Let's throw some headphones on. even find a place to plug these in. There we go. Oh, there. And hopefully you should be able to hear it, like now. And now you're not going to get feedback from my speakers, which would make an echo because the lag between direct capture and speakers are sort of different. That's the difference. Now you know. Anyway. So, Roller Coaster Tycoon stealing names from old school AOL.com chat rooms. Bad idea. Bad idea. How is the audio, by the way? Before I start the thing. Good? Bad? Can you hear me in the game? Need the game louder? Need me louder? I can't actually get louder, so you're just sort of stuck with me at the moment. Good? Bad? Just audio perfect, the worst idea, audio's fine. Alright, cool. New one. So we've beaten all the original ones. We have not beaten all the Corkscrew Folly ones. I just realized we haven't done the first scenario in this one yet. Alright, so your choices here are... just pick one that you like. You have Whispering Cliffs, Barony Bridge, Gentle Glen, or Coaster Canyon. I don't know the difference, so I can't really explain to you what the quirks of each one are. But, Whispering Cliffs, Barony Bridge, Gentle Glen, Haunted Harbor, or Coaster Canyon. Chat says Whispering Cliffs, Gentle Glen, Cliffs, Glen. Alright, that's a lot of Glen. I'm gonna go with that. Gentle Glen. Oh, wait. Gentle Glen is essentially making a bunch of crummy gentle rides, if anybody cares. I mean, there's essentially not going to be any coasters in that one if I do that. I don't know if that changes your opinion at all. Not Gentle Glen! Lame! No, okay. I think that's why we never picked Gentle Glen. That's why we just skipped over it from the beginning. Haunted Harbor? Haunted Harbor, alright. Objective, 1,200 guests by year 3. Okay. Well, this is sort of already named for me. Let me just double check the other ones, because I want to build something from scratch so I don't have to go through the AOL chat rooms over here and come up with names for everything that already exists. It might just be easier if we start from scratch. It would be a lot less to keep up on. Apparently the top part is also cut off, you say? Left and top are cut off. Are they? Hang on. I can't see. They are. All the buttons were cut off. Alright, I'll double check that. Alright, just pick a different park that doesn't already exist. Coaster Canyon is blank. Barony Bridge is blank. And Whispering Cliffs is blank. Alright, so pick one of these. Whispering Cliffs, Barony Bridge, or Coaster Canyon. Coaster Canyon, Barony, Coaster Canyon, Canyon. Sorry, I'm just kind of really delaying everything. Barony, 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 Barony. Coaster Canyon, Coaster Canyon, Coaster Canyon, Coaster Canyon, Canyon. Coaster... Alright, fine. Coaster Canyon, 1,200 guests by the end of October, year 3, with a park rating of at least 600. Exactly the same as the other one, just without a head start. Yeah, that is a canyon. You told me the buttons were cut off. Are the buttons cut off? Oh, the buttons are cut off. You were not lying about that. Alright, let me turn that off. Oh, hang on. And I will do this. There, now it's not cut off. Probably. And let me switch scenes. Alright, that seems to work. Okay, so we're going to name all of these coasters that we will ultimately make in this, oh, that's rather big, in this area, based on the feedback of people in old AOL.com chat rooms. So, let's begin. We need to name this. AOL chat room. Park? Utopia? I don't know. I can't actually fit the chat in this at all. There is no space left on my screen. I've got like a full screen AOL window up and this whole thing up. AOL chat room. AOL chat room what? Not one. AOL chat room canyon. I like it. Alright. Let's do it. It's open. Charge no money. Start making some rides. How about this one? Steel Mini Roller Coaster, which is the thing I always build. And they all look the same every time I make them. And just again, a note on the naming thing. If the names turn out to be really sketchy and not necessarily ultra stream friendly, I might modify them a bit just so I don't do anything that gets me banned. Because that would be bad. Then I couldn't play coasters anymore. Alright, so that'll go down, then it goes up a little bit. This ride should essentially look familiar to anybody who's ever watched this stream, because it's more or less the same thing I always build. Let's see, we started at what height? 15? And we ended up at 10. That'd probably be okay. And put a bit of chain there just to be safe. Get a loan. I will need one very soon, believe me. I'm always in need of loans. That is how this game works. It's just about getting loans. Swallowing your pride and getting a loan. The video game. And can I make it over this? No, I can't. However, that can. Not. Nope. That looked promising. How about that? No. Oh. There's a coaster in the way of my coaster. Can't do that. Oh, I gotta get rid of that little bit of twisty thing. There we go. And then take it out of the inside of the cliff. Except I can't for some weird reason. I think I've taken up too much space. Nope. 1, 2, no. Go. 1, 2. There. And now we're out. Try going under. Yep, seems like we made it out okay. I don't actually know how much speed it's going to have at this point, but hopefully enough. It's the same coaster I build every time. Well, with a couple minor variations, I guess. Too high for supports. Oh well. No, it's not gonna click. That's not gonna click. I need to make that go out more. Like that. I think. No, wait, don't do that. Talking to myself. You probably think I'm nuts. That is what the internet does to you. Oh. Why does that not work? Is that good? No. Oh, I see. It's way too low here. And Good. And it's done. First ride. What do you guys think? Think it is going to work? This is not made very well in terms of planning out the entrance and the exit. Which is to say, I don't know how I'm actually going to connect it. I guess that'll have to go there, which is a totally different kind of pathway, but whatever. Deal with it. Check your OCD at the door. Tree in the way. Well, now it's dead. Okay. Another masterpiece. Well, we will see. See if it even works. I kind of hope it does, but I don't want to rebuild it. That looks okay. 34 miles an hour seems manageable enough. If somebody bought me Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, would I play it? I guess. Don't feel compelled to buy me anything, please. Don't spend your money on me. I really don't need it. And so far it's working. Although that is rather painfully so. Oh, God. My Windows 98 thing just went to screensaver. Hang on. Let me just double check the Windows 98 thing is working. That was a giant hole in the Windows 98 thing. It's weird. I wonder what happened there. Oh, screensaver. Anyway. Ignore that. But, anyway, how did this do? High, high, and medium. That is pretty good, I would say. Now, for whatever reason, there's a giant blue gap on my Windows 98 screen, and I don't know why. But this seems like a functional enough ride, so I'm going to go ahead and charge $5. And now, the moment of truth, to see if we can actually name this thing, based on crummy old AOL chat rooms. Oh wait, it seems to have fixed itself. Oh, no, just kidding. What if I close this out? So if you're just tuning in, this is Roller Coaster Tycoon, but instead of asking the chat for a bunch of names, I had this really bad idea to essentially go back onto old AOL.com chat rooms. Whoops. And go into old chats, and I don't know why there's a big thing there, and ask people in those chat rooms for name ideas. And I will probably end up with essentially a load of pornographic things, but it is worth a try. Also, I will be using my crummy old 4th grade email address because that's the only AOL account I have. Alright. Well, I don't know what chat to go into. Do I want to start in Straight Naked Buds? Or NYC Shemales for Males? Or perhaps Straight But Curious, or Prison Inmates, or Straight Dudes Kicking Back? I really don't know. I can't say any of these places will give me a good name for this roller coaster. Or Biblical Truth. Alright, well, I'm gonna just start at the top of the list and pop into Straight Naked Buds. And see what people have to suggest for me. Hi guys, I need a name. Can you give me a name? Please don't be bad. You don't have to have a cam just to watch. North New Jersey under 23 in here? That could have been me. I don't think any of these are good names. I don't think 33-year-old BTM jock ex-pick for trade willing to send first if you want makes a good name for this coaster. Anyone have a name? Anyone, please. Name me. I'm not naming it that. Anyone? So do I. Ugh, God. I feel like this is the wrong chat room to start with. Buy Puerto Rican Italian in North, looking for under 23 in North New Jersey. Early on, I need a chat. Most of a pick. Oh man, this is a really bad idea now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe I should go into the things where they're just all dumb political arguments. Oh, come on, I said this in all caps. How are they ignoring my request for a name for this Roller Coaster Tycoons thing? Name, please. Sad face. Anyone? They're not all bots, which is the weirdest thing. These are all legitimate people. I actually was in one of these chat rooms once and some dude randomly sent pictures of himself to me. That's probably why no one uses AOL anymore. So if you're just tuning in and wondering why it says Roller Coaster Tycoon but you're looking at AOL, it's because I'm going to be playing, or I am playing Roller Coaster Tycoon, but taking names for the coasters from AOL.com chat rooms. And a feeling like it's not the world's best idea. But, alright, I don't think Straight Naked Buds is going to provide me very much. I'm going to find another one. Arts and Entertainment. Bloody Crusade Bar. That sounds like a good place to start. Hi guys. Can I get a name for a thing? Let's see what they say. Hopefully they won't ban me. They probably will. No, that's a little bit too long. You know, I'm just going to take this one. I'm just going to take Bloody Shamrocks as the name. That's officially what it's called. I'm going to call them Bloody Shamrocks. Because I need to go with something. Asking as a normal person without caps might help. This is AOL! There aren't normal people... Oh wait, you can't even see what I'm doing in the game. There aren't normal people left that use AOL chat rooms, I'm fairly certain. Alright, I christened the Bloody Shamrocks because I needed a name. And that's about the best I'm going to get, I think. If anybody who's wondering, that random roleplay in that AOL chat is still going on if you wanted a piece of that. You just do a screen capture there and read it on your own time, I suppose. I got a game to play. Bloody Shamrocks is open. Also, Bloody Shamrocks just asks, are your balls replaceable? So I feel like that's not quite necessarily the chat. It's going to provide very many fruitful names for this endeavor. But anyway, we have now one coaster open. And we need to go and make, I don't know, how about an information stand? Those are fun. We'll put one right there. And make the maps, 50 cents. And make the umbrellas $20. I would go on to the game section of AOL, except nobody's there. At all. I've just been, by the way, I'll just pop in. I was making my coaster and making my information kiosk, and I just got suspended from the Bloody Crusade bar. So I'm going to have to find another one for a new name. Alright. Well, I got to name the information kiosk one something. Alright, so again, this is a Roller Coaster Tycoon playthrough with attractions named after things suggested in old AOL chat rooms. So I'm going to head over into this one and come up with a name for the information stand. I've just been banned, so that's great. Close. Mostly smut, gay, instant message roleplay, no. UC, USCMC, USSS, US, whatever. Oh god, I feel like I'm not... Oh, jeez. Oh god, what? There's a lot of words really quickly. Okay, you want me to be dignified? Good evening, sirs. I am in need of a title for an attraction I am completing. Doth thou havest a suggestion? Nope. No, no good. They don't like me. Oh well. There are no rooms in the auto section. There are no rooms in the Black Voices section. There are no rooms in the celebrity section. Food? Friends? Fun 40s. I'm like 20. It's like half 40. You know what? What's your name? I'll just go with this. Remember pouring Hershey chocolate in milk? That's a thing you wouldn't know unless you're 40. Come on. Tell me. Anyone? Did I kill this chat? Hershey coaster. Hershey chocolate in milk. Just call it that. I think I have killed this chat. I tend to do that. What, call the chat thank you lady? Love Hershey's syrup. You know what? Whatever. I'm just gonna call it Love Hershey's syrup. I don't know why. That's my only grandbaby. This is such a terrible name. Why would anything be called that? Love Hershey's syrup. It's an information kiosk. But now it's called Love Hershey's syrup. That didn't even get in. There we go. Now we're good. So Bloody Shamrocks almost sounds like it could be a name for something, but Love Hershey's syrup is pushing the envelope and how dumb these names really will end up being. How about a merry-go-round? If I can find a place to squeeze it in. Entrance, exit. And now we get to start this song and dance over again. Alright, back over to AOL for a name for this guy. They're still talking about Hershey's syrup. I want to find another chat. What's on your mind? Guys, I need a name for something. What do I call it? It's important to ask in the typical AOL fashion, which is to say rude and obnoxious, and in all caps. Potentially pink in Comic Sans as well. We're gonna stick with this for now. Hi, Okar. Says Lady Bass for you. Maybe Lady Bass, I don't know. What do I call it? What do I call it, Lady Bass? What do I call it? No! Don't ignore me. You're killing me here. I need a title for this. Nobody ever responds unless you're using Pink or Comic Sans. Just give me a name so I can get on with the game. Remember Babe Say hi to her. Respond. No, I need them to respond to me. Call it LOL, yes. How about the Lady Bass for you go round? Bad idea? Bad idea. I like it. Actually, wait. I did the online date. How about that? I'll just call it the online date go round. I don't know. What do you guys want? Remember Babe Blonde? I don't know why people still chat in AOL, but they do. And I will never understand why. I did the online date. Well, it sounds like a title for someone's memoir, honestly. I did the online date. Alright, well, that's a name. In the loosest sense of the word. How about a bathroom? Oh, actually, no. Let me build something so I can have a little bit of extra time before I have to hunt around for a name. How about a cheap thing? How about a car ride? Yeah, those are great. Everyone loves car rides. Right? The name of the amusement park is AOL Chatroom Canyon because it was originally called Coaster Canyon, I believe. So we're just going through a bunch of AOL chat rooms and asking people for names and essentially just picking things mentioned in the chat room for the name ideas. Because it seemed like a good idea at the time. However, it's becoming readily apparent that everybody's only in AOL chat rooms to find sex. And I don't know about you guys, but if I've got one turnoff, it's using AOL. But we are all different. Razor lower land first. I'm working on it. There we go. Build that car ride to the ground. I don't know what to do with it now, but now I'm at the bottom. Maybe I should make it go up. Where's that thing? Oh, there it is. Oh. Well, that's not a good place for that to be. I'm not going to be able to build a support there. Turn. And then turn. Oh, wait, no. No, no, go back. Straight, then turn. And then go up. No. No, go up. And go flat, and then turn. Then go up, and get stuck in a corner. And then swear a lot. How's that going? That looks okay. Just need to get this guy above ground, and he's almost there. Gotta be close, though. But it should make it. Just barely. You can turn off the underground view on. Or, turn off the underground view on. That's a great sentence. Can turn the underground view off now. And let me make the station platform a little bit smaller. And we're good. That is a car ride, which despite looking kind of interesting, is actually really boring. Even if it does go all the way underground. And station platform can go there. Hook on to the exit, which then connects somewhere, except I don't have any money. I should fix that. There. Now I took out a loan. I will never repay it, but that's okay. Car ride 1. And I'm going to save and dive back into AOL chat rooms to get a name for this guy. Okay. And we're back. What did I... You were talking about chocolate literally 2 minutes ago, and now they're talking about having sex with each other. Oh, AOL. What am I going to do with you? Games. I don't know what these are. What is EH? Gay and lesbian. Sons and fathers. Oh, God. Oh, wait, that's right. I need to make it bold and Comic Sans and pink. Because that's the only way anybody ever pays attention to me on AOL. Hello! What is a name for a car ride? Maybe I'll give them a little bit more context. Just so they know what they are naming. What is a name for a car ride? There's 36 people in this chat. Surely somebody needs to have some idea. How about Nitro's Big Daddy? And no one replies. No one has any idea. Tim is banned? No, not yet. Oh God, what? Is this somebody from the chat? No, it's this guy. No. Go away. Alright. What is a name for a car ride? Stop trying to pick me up. Oh, God. This was such a bad idea. Do you need a ride? Oh, man, if my inbox gets full of just naked pictures. Joy. Okay. Okay, thanks. Alright. He said it's Joy. The name is Joy. That is the only name I've gotten so far. How about just Joy and then not sure in parentheses? Oh man, that one guy. Top Dog 2020 Home. Hi, you need a ride? Oh, now he tells me to hitchhike. Are you doing a crossword puzzle? Asks asks Submissive Dad 10. I'm gonna go back to my coasters, I think. Anyway. Just gotta back out of there. Comic Sans does get results, and I think it's because I happen to have boy in my username from 4th grade. If only I knew then what it would lead to. Okay, well, Joy Not Sure is the name that the guy gave me, so that's what the car ride is. It's just Joy. Not sure. And also, I just realized I need handyman. I should name the handyman after people in the chat rooms. But I don't really want to call this handyman something like Submissive Dad 10, or Top Dog 2020 Home, or Namath's B 31969. Anyone from... Why is everyone looking for people in New Jersey? It's... It's like they're looking exactly, specifically for me. Anyway, I'm just going to forget that ever happened and go back to coasters, where I have enough money to buy something that I will waste money on and nobody will ride. Most of New Jersey still uses AOL. Ah, God. I would hope not. We're not that backwards as a state. Where am I gonna put this? This is a steeplechase ride, and I think they're kind of boring. I don't think you really have any banked turns or anything with that. It just goes up, down, and then turns around, and that's it. Do I have steel coasters? Yes, I do. Alright, let's make one that's really bland. My specialty. Actually, no, I don't want that. This is quite possibly the dumbest idea for a theme park I've ever had. And that's saying a lot. Like, it really, really is. Oh, wait, I'm crashing my coaster into that coaster. I can't have that. Oh, that doesn't work. Did I already do that? Is this the same thing that I just made? Yeah, it is. Alright, I gotta go back one more. I need chains. No, I don't. I'm going to give it powered launch. She'll be fine. Have it go underground. Eventually. Actually, no. I'm just gonna end like that. Ta-da. And then powered launch, test, entrance, exit, and I'll have to move the pathway back a little bit. Whoops. However, not while people are on it. That's not a good idea. Now they're all horribly confused. Get that out of there. And, of course, the tree's in the way. Whatever. I guess it's just a really short line. Okay, and let me just test this guy out, see if it works. What do I need for this park? Like 16? Oh, not open, I mean test. 1,600 guests? Or, no, 1,200 by year 3, I think it wants. Okay, well that worked. Medium, medium, and low. Alright, so charge $4.50 for this guy. Right. Right. And open it. And save. And save. And save. And now we need a name, so let's head over to AOL and see what we can get. Gonna get out of the sons and fathers room. How about the health room? Diabetics discussion, no one's in there. International Latino life. Actually psychic. Psychiatry's a scam. Heaven's Angel readings. Alright. There's people in this one. If there were a roller coaster that went to heaven, what would it be called? I feel like this is something that I feel like they would be knowledgeable in. I can't tell them I'm a girl if my name has boy in it. I feel like that would be a bit of a giveaway. Just a bit. The Holy Roller. Alright, well, I like it. That's kind of clever. Thanks, you're the best. Wait, reading and process. Oh, God, what? What does this mean? I will keep you updated if they give me a reading or something. Well, it's officially the Holy Roller. I'm going to make it all white. And maybe a little bit of gold on that. Mostly white. That doesn't look white at all. It's just kind of gray. Alright. I asked, they told me, it's the Holy Roller. Now that's a class act, I would say so. Give the cards gold lining, that might make sense. Oh, somebody gave me my reading. Hang on. Let me go back to that chat for a second. It seems like there's something that you've been putting off, some kind of decision that needs to be made. Like what? Should I have coffee now or later? Seems as if it's been pushed to the back burner. Well, that's vague enough to apply to anyone. Me? I don't know if she's talking to me or that other guy. I'll keep you informed anyway while I get back to the game. We need more guests, and the only way to do that is to get some propaganda going. So we're off, and let's get an ad campaign for the Holy Roller. Why not? And free food or drink? Well, we don't really have any. Oh, please hold, chat. I'm in the middle of reading. Thank you. Okay, no problem. So that was not me. Reading in process. Take all chat to instant messages. Sorry. They're yelling at me now. Free entry to the park. Yeah, it's already free, but I'll make it even freer. And hopefully that helps. That is not my reading. Yeah. I will let you know what the reading turns out to be, because I am marginally interested. Also, why are so many people riding this? Oh, because the excitement's 360 and I'm only charging 150. Eh, charge 350, it'll be fun. Well, got a green arrow on guests. That's good. What are they thinking about? Thoughts. Holy Roller was great! I did the online date is a really good value. Oh. Well, that sounds good. Music is nice. Bloody Shamrocks, too intense. I feel sick. Is nobody hungry? Eh, I'll give him food anyway. Oh, wait, if I give him food, then I'm going to have to go through another chat room. And I don't want to do that at the moment. I'll build a log flume. Those are cheap and apparently popular. Let's do it. This is actually really, really weird to build in, because I want to build on the edges, but that's not easy to do because there's not a lot of space there. Oh, wait, somebody sent me a message. I will check it in a minute while I start building this log flume. Who is Leviter23? Oh, the mysteries of AOL. You never cease to amaze. Oh, no, too high. Alright, kill it there. Spin it about. Spin it about. Nope, crash it into a thing. Go down? Nope, that's still in the way. I guess we'll have to keep it low. No, it's still in the way. Keep... no. I don't know. What is AOL? Don't worry about it. Nothing good. Anymore, anyway. And entrance, and exit, and test, and pathways. Pathways. I don't think knowing what AOL is makes you old. Although, now that I'm 20, I feel all old for some reason. I don't know why. I feel like I should have done more. Somebody help me become the Justin Bieber of roller coasters. Oh, that connects. That's just a really nasty pathway. So somebody also sent me a message on AOL. A personal instant message outside of the chat room, and I don't know if this person is from the chat. But now that this is almost done, I will switch over to that view, and you guys can see it with me. With any luck, it is not porn. Does that click? Oh, that does. Looks really sloppy, but it works. Save. Save? Save. And, okay, on to the AOL chat room. Zoop. Would you like to accept? Okay. Oh. Did you get a reading in there? Most of these rooms suck. There's only a few real accurate There's only a few accurate real readers still online from the years that everyone goes to. Yeah, there's Treewilb, he's good, and that popular one, Shuvani777. She's amazing with details, just hard to get sometimes. Oh. If you say so. Glacidia? Sure, no problem. Thanks. How about them spelled like AOL version? Thanks for the lowdown, bro. Dog. Dog. It's weird. Hitting enter doesn't send messages like it normally does. I never got my reading here anyway. Well, maybe I'll just leave this one down here and I'll go back to it. And I'm going to close this because I don't think that person ever wants to talk to me again. Let's go into the Transcendental Magic chat room and ask what a good name for a log flume would be. Oh, I can only be in one at a time. Oh, darn. Alright, guess I'm never getting my reading. Transcendental Magic. Hey! Hey, Ocarin. What is a good name for a transcendental log flume? That sounds like a great question. Those are words that I don't think were ever used in a sentence like that before. Oh wait, I should have these Roller Coaster Tycoon game on pause. They're talking about Al-Qaeda and the Taliban. Well, that doesn't have anything to do with transcendental magic. Or does it? No, it doesn't. I'm not calling it the Taliban. Is there something you want me to say? Nah, go for it. Whatever you want. Why is everyone ignoring me? Say that to a suicide bomber and a roadside bomb. But what are you talking about? What God. Anyone? Exactly. Oh, clearly. I forgot the pink. Well, this is kind of par for the course. Transcendental log flume WTF. I guess it's called WTF, so that's the name he suggested. Alright. I gotta go with it. I mean, I gotta listen to the people. Alright, and here's the grand opening of WTF. Because that's what he said. Now they're talking about Israel. Again. So I'm gonna nullify all that with some coasters here. 361 guests. We need about 850 more. This is such a bizarre idea. I don't know if it's great or terrible. I gotta make more stuff. Did I build a food place yet? No, I didn't. I should build a drink place. And a food place. And then a bathroom. And somehow I'm gonna have to name all of these. Which I think will be a very long and arduous process. Are they all open? Well, I gotta name it. I know I should put exits on the log flume thing, but I normally never really put exits on, exits. No entry signs on the exit, but I normally don't do that. I normally just sort of leave them. Kind of a bad habit, but... Well, I'm gonna go back to that chat and ask what a good name for a burger is. What are they talking about? 9/11. Alright, thanks guys. What's a good burger? It is a terrible idea. But I feel like if people are still using AOL, they clearly know something I don't. And because of that, I need to essentially wrangle their creativity for my own theme park. I've also just been banned by Magic 1808. I can no longer ask Transcendental Magic what their idea of a good burger is. You could have just said McDonald's and I would have been happy. Jammies or not. That sounds like a good one. How old are you? What is a good burger? Anyone? Jammies or not? I'm 44. No, I'm not. I'm only 20. Don't rush me. Anyone? Anyone? I'm 44, the burger? I'll do it. I will do it. Anyone? Anything at all? You need a special cable channel to tune it in unless you buy the DVDs. Oh. Burger! Anyone! I need a name. I don't want to change the name back, or the font back. I feel like that's exceptionally obnoxious. Who? You know what? I'm just going to call it Nuts from the Apocalypse. Because I don't think that black guy and his son makes a good name for a burger joint. That's the drink stall. That's the burger stall. Nuts from the Apocalypse. I have literally gotten one name suggestion. One serious name suggestion. I asked in a more educated way, except it happened to be in a sexual role-playing room. And then they kicked me out. Well, now I still need to name the drink stall in the bathroom. So I'm gonna find another chat. Find a name for a toilet. And I feel like a good name, or a good way to go find one of those names would be to go to one of those horrible political chat rooms. Because I would imagine I would get no shortage of political figures thrown around if I'm asking for a name for my toilet. Mature interest. OMGGG, that... Yeah, okay. That sounds promising. Good day, sirs and madams. What should I call my bathroom? 21FNJ. Is that really what I'm gonna call it? Really? Oh my. The loo. No. We have no idea. Well, I do. That's what it's called. Just... Thanks, Internet. AOL, you did it. Somebody replied, good answer if he's oh. Good answer, Lily, is he's English. Do they think I'm English because I said sirs and madams? Haha, I meant from England, she says. Love to chat 79. That is. Yes, I'm just so extremely British. Can't you tell? Oh wait, we still need a drink stand. I gotta go back to this chat and ask, because I gotta name this drink stand something. I do appreciate it. Now, what is a good name for a rather fancy soda and or carbonated beverage of your choosing? I don't know why I'm asking like this, but I guess it's better than asking like there's a hole in my head or something. What are they going to say? What am I going to call my soda joint? Is it just going to be like Coke? Nice looking man for sure. I don't know if I want to drink that. You like very large? Wink? That sounds like a good name for a soda joint. Do I dare? It just... I guess because they only have large sizes? Just... I don't know. Fine. Alright. That's what I have, that's what I have. Can't fight what they say. Oh wait, the soda drink is already called 22F. Oh. Oh! I named these backwards. I named... Okay, this... What is this called? 21FNJ. Okay, so this is 21FNJ. That's the bathroom. Whoops, this needs to be named You Like Very Large Winky Face. And this needs to be named 21FNJ. There we go. Perfect. AOL picks another winner. And I now seem to have closed out of that AOL chat room in a good time because now they're talking about the sizes of their manhood. And I need more propaganda for this park. Ad campaign for WTF, I guess. Free entry, alright. Free drinks. Oh wait, I still need to name this after someone. Handyman 1. What do I call Handyman 1? Let's go to the chat. I think Hold'em Champ 2005 is sending naked pictures of himself off to random people. So I'm going to call him the Handyman. Good job. You're now Hold'em Champ 2005. Have fun. Sent me an email on AOL. I probably won't check at the moment. My god, look at the line for this. I don't know what it is about log flumes, but everyone always rides them. Also, I have no idea why everybody looking to meet up on AOL is from New Jersey. It's a little bit sketchy. Just a tad. Also, why don't I have the green arrow on this? I thought I would have more guests coming in because I have all that propaganda. Oh well, whatever. It'll work out eventually. Here comes the rush now, and these two guys who are exactly the same. This is actually a really dumb idea. I don't know if I've mentioned that yet. But I suppose an idea is better than having no ideas, so I'll go with it. We do need a new ride. How about another one of these? One of these? One of these. That one. Custom design. I might have to build it down low. I'm running out of space up at the top. Sketchy tone, Tim. You know it. This is possibly the worst idea for a theme park in the history of mankind. I do not dispute you on that one. History of mankind has been full of a bunch of great ideas, and it is my job to come up with the bad ones. And if you're just tuning in, I'm playing some Roller Coaster Tycoon, and we are naming all of the rides based on things that people say we should name them from old AOL chat rooms. If that doesn't make any sense to you, just keep watching for a little bit and you will see what I mean. Got a Windows 98 virtual machine up with AOL 7.0 talking to people on old AOL chat rooms, and yes, they still somehow exist. And there are still a good amount of people in them, oddly enough. And they're all very, very sketchy. And normally the names we get aren't very good. Like the log flume, that is just called WTF, because that's the only thing people suggested. Where am I going to put this? Where does this even connect to? Where did I start that from? Oh, there it is. I wonder if I can make that. Oh, maybe. And down, down, flat? No. Down, down? Turn. No. Down, down. Less down. Then turn. Then turn. Little turn. Okay, nice. And I'm going to get rid of that and put some more station platform stuff. Great. And in case you're wondering what's happening in that chat room, they're all still talking about meeting up with each other through glorious, passionate AOL encounters. Would not recommend them, by the way. A little bit dodgy. Underground view, turn you off, make you go that way? No. Don't go that way. That doesn't help anybody. I want you to go up. This path will make sense somehow, just not to me. Just a line that just goes around. And you know what I should have done first? I should have tested it. I don't even know if it works. Guess we will find out. I feel like AOL encounters are sketchier than Craigslist meetups. I don't know why, but it's just a gut feeling I have. Oh, is that going to connect? No, it's too high. However, this might. Yes, it does. It looks like it's going to work. Might just be a little bit too fast. Whatever. Did I update Firefox recently? Yes. Ouch. Bang my arm. I think I'm on the new version, whatever that is. Probably on like 50 by now. And exits. I gotta clean up some of that barf. Hold'em Champ 2005, go for it. Bit of police activity outside. Oh well, that's College Park. Can't build that way. I feel like having a ride that has an entrance on one side of the park and then an exit all the way on the other side is not a good idea. Which is why I'm doing it anyway. Alright, save that, save. High, high, and medium. So charge $5 for this, run over to AOL, and get a name. Also, we have more than half the guests we need in under half the time. That's pretty good. Did I already save? I already saved. I'll save again. And over to AOL. I need a name for this coaster. And let me find a chat room that isn't quite as sketchy. Any ladies from New York want to chat? Oh, I'm not a lady. Also not from New York. Oklamail to eat your puss. Oh, I'm immature interest. Whoops. That would be why. Cracking the F up. That sounds good. Wait, they're trying to decide on a name. This is perfect. I'm just in time. What's the name? Tell me. This is great timing on my part for once. What's the name? What's the name? Project Chicks Uncut. Oh. That's what it is. That's what it is. I hereby W Project Chicks Uncut. Ocarina, could you cap down? I'm actually holding shift. My cap is down. Or off, or whatever you do with a caps lock button. So chat, what's up? If anything. How's life? I ask that every time. I did the online date, still hasn't been fixed. That's because we don't have a mechanic. Now we do. And our mechanic needs a name. And I'm gonna call him... Angel Smiles a Lot. That could be you. Sounds like a name for a mechanic, right? Angel Smiles a Lot. Actually, Angel Smills a Lot. There's no E in that. I did get a message. It's somebody who made a giant thing. I don't remember actually who this is. I think it might have actually been somebody on my buddy list before. Also, I don't remember if I've ever mentioned, but I say the word actually a lot. And I don't know why. It's been something that I think I've always sort of said a lot since I was a kid. Just accidentally. It just kind of got into my speech and planted itself there. I'm gonna waste all my money on propaganda. Godspeed. But, why are these people running out? Tired of waiting online? Litter here is really bad. Yeah, well, don't throw it on the ground. Okay, well, we only need really 600, not even 600, like less than 400 guests at this point. And, we're almost there. Only need 1,200 guests to beat the scenario. The theme is not the internet. The theme is essentially going right on to old school AOL. Right there. And asking the internet what they think the name should be. A bunch of random AOL people. As you can see, the results have been less than positive. Such as 21FNJ and Project Chicks Uncut. I did the online date and you like very large winky face. That's essentially AOL chat rooms in a nutcase. Nutshell. Well, there are plenty of nutcases on this. What scenario is this? This is Coaster Canyon, I want to say. I think. How can I make this more entertaining for you? What can I do to make this the best stream ever? Or at least something mildly more interesting than watching paint dry. Put on some music, but I can't. I'm not allowed to play copyrighted music. Or else. It's so bad at talking. Or else Justin TV will kill me. And then I won't be able to make my $3 a month streaming coasters. Somebody wants to know if I'm going to chat in the chat. Let me just go over there. There. You going to chat? Whoops, I just blocked off that. This is really weird to keep track of because there's all these screens going on. There's like the AOL chat room, the Justin TV chat room on one screen, the Justin TV chat room on another screen, the game, and my increasing inability to speak correctly all are working against me. Oh, I got the reverse Woe Belly roller coaster. That's one of my favorites. But at the moment, I think I need more staff because everyone's complaining about the garbage. And instead of doing the smart thing, like putting garbage cans down, I'm just going to build more janitors. Construct additional janitors. There. And now I need names for these guys. So I'm going to pop onto AOL and see what I can take for nicknames. You're gonna chat? No. Alright. I gotta find a couple names for these handymen. Mature interest. Oh, I was already in this one. Military? No one's in personal finance. That's kind of why we're in this whole economic situation. Movies, no one's there. No, music, no one's there. News. End war on middle class. Characters welcome. I'm a character. People. Human trafficking. Human trafficking. There's no K. No one's in pets. Social. Oh, SoCal over 40. I'll go there. I need a name. I'm not calling you Magooey. Well, I guess that means the first guy is going to be called Magooey. Magooey! Why not? I'm just going to pick the first three guys. You, pink PJs. Great. Who else? Big Papa 310. These are some of the sketchiest names. Why are my pathways so broken? What are you people doing? Why are you walking back and forth there? Most untidy park in the country. Don't blame me. Okay, everyone's horribly confused, and I don't know why. Does this not connect? Yeah, it does. I suppose I should probably make a pathway that goes all the way across. Because I feel like everyone is lost. No. This is not how you make a theme park, by the way. This is really badly planned. Which is a nice way of saying not planned at all. Hopefully that'll help. I don't think it's gonna help. What do you people want? Why do you keep walking back and forth? I can't find Project Chicks Uncut. That's right there. Wonder what's happening outside. Oh, wow's on a barf there. My god. There's barf there and everyone's walking in it back and forth. No, I'm not gonna like doing this, but maybe I should just attach this bit of pathway to the queue line. Which is going to kind of ruin the queue line, but as long as it fixes the general flow of stuff, it might be better. Now I just have, whoopsies, didn't mean that. Oh god, what have I done? I just sent an innocent man to fall to his death. There we go. And I need to make all this just plain old pathway. And my park rating is going really far down. It almost seems like it's time to get a bunch of pandas in here. Does that make people happy yet? What are they thinking? I did the online date. Is there... Oh. Litter, crowded, hungry, thirsty. Oh, alright. It's not so bad. I thought they were all saying they're lost. Oh man, I need to make a bunch more handymen. But I don't really want to name them all. I'll just make a few. That should be enough. My army of barf moppers. Night then, Marty LZ, Marty Rules. I can never say your name right, and I always end up stumbling over it every time. Oh well. Just looks like a bunch of ants walking back and forth at this point. There's no space for anyone. However, there is plenty of space for the barf, which seems to be the issue at the moment. Can I clean that up? Maybe I'll try. Just a tad. So guys, let's hear your AOL horror stories. I'm all for having a conversation, because I'm not sure if I'm being very interesting. Bloody shamrocks broke, big deal. Oh, we almost have 1,200 guests. That's pretty good. We're essentially done. Except the scenario goes on for another hour and a half. Just keeps going. I want to build more things, but... Observation tower? Sure. Sounds like a thing people want, right? Can I build that? No, I can. That looks really unsafe, but sure. Do I know what time it is and what a terrible idea this is? It's 2:30 a.m. and it's an awful idea. And yes, I'm aware of that. You shouldn't really come to this stream if you don't expect to have your mind blown in respects to the horribly dumb things I do. I don't really play games correctly. This is not where you go if you want things to make any sort of sense. And I also need to name... I need to name this observation tower. Tower 1 is not a good name. Let's check what AOL has to say. Hey, hockey. Go away. Politics. Romance? Romantic attorneys. I like Phoenix Wright too, but not that way. Tarot cards. Special interest. How about fantasy roleplay? I'm gonna ask what a good name for an observation tower is. If you had an observation tower, what would you call it? Just, pause all your sex for 1 minute. I just need to get this question asked. What do you think, sexy little bunny or Jersey Shore dude 5? Or perhaps you, yummy Cali girl? This is quite possibly the last question these people are thinking of. Anyone? And any thoughts? What about you, Steffi GF22? Awkward silence. The tower. You know what? Fantasy roleplay is not working out for me. Perhaps my wife wants other men will yield more success. If my wife had an observation tower, what would she call it? There. Perfect. Have to custom tailor it to their own interests. Hi, ladies. What? My name says boy. It's not Ocarina Lady. Or is it? Just call it hi, ladies. Oh, you're right, tennis guy. Not using pink bullet Comic Sans. I should have known. Hi, ladies is not a very good name, I must admit. I love when I go into a chat, people just immediately start beefing. I don't know why I find that so gratifying. I'm just like some horrible plague upon AOL. I like to accept, fine. I know, PK Punk. Why do they always want to know if I'm from New Jersey? Every time. The conservation tank. Oh dear. Do I do it? I really don't want to. I... I'm gonna regret this, but fine. Just know this is not by choice. I'll put the question mark at the end. And now we never speak of that again. Ever. Again. Weirdest thing about AOL is that everyone thinks I'm from New Jersey. And going into the boys and dad's room had like 3 different guys instant messaging me asking if I'm from New Jersey. I mean, it's great to be popular, just maybe not that way. I am from New Jersey, yes. Tim, you are smart. I think you have the wrong guy. Oh, and apparently the stream has passed 410,000 viewers. That's a lot of people. Thank you, guys. You are pretty awesome for watching. And putting up with whatever I'm doing at 2 in the morning. Why do so many people want to ride the car ride? Pulling an entire... It doesn't even list the G's on it. I'm assuming 0. Okay, Always seems to be really weird with viewers on Justin TV. Like, the number will spike up. If the number spikes up by something like 20 or 30 or 40 or more viewers, it actually means the viewers are decreasing. And I can never understand why that happens. It's like it gets your hopes up and then crushes them for some bizarre reason. I wonder if that's a glitch on everyone's channel. Also, I have all the propaganda running, right? Yeah, I do. Oh well, whatever. What do the guests want? It's too crowded here. Litter's bad. You know what? I'm just gonna make a bunch of pandas. This will save the day. How about 50? 51. We'll make it a nice round number. Which is not actually 51, but whatever. Secret to this game is that if you're too lazy to fix the problems of your park, just make a bunch of pandas and suddenly everyone is happy. It's amazing that I haven't been hired by theme parks yet, with brilliant ideas like these. I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of missed potential there. Should probably be majoring in theme park design and panda placement. Also, by the way, I'm not going to name all of these pandas individually. That's a little bit too much effort. Just need to keep the guests from leaving. There. 51 pandas. And if that doesn't make them happy, nothing will. Oh, nobody wants to ride this. Don't judge me about the name on that thing, please. The naming convention here for all the rides and some of the park staff is from essentially old AOL chat rooms, which I have open in a window right over here. So I build a thing or make a new park guy and head over to AOL and essentially see what the people in the chat room say I should name it. And, well, I don't think they expect to be asked that question because the results aren't very good. But, it's an idea. I guess. Also, everyone on AOL seems to be from New Jersey and is looking to hook up. And being from New Jersey and having used AOL for a good period of my time on the internet, I have to say this is a new trend because it wasn't like that when I was on AOL. I guess everyone in New Jersey is just really desperate now. Yeah, Eternal Beloved, you're probably right. Well, I have effectively stopped the decline in park rating. Restraint stuck open. No big deal. Why don't I make a Why don't I make a math-themed park? I don't get along with math very well. It just never has been a thing that really clicked with me. I tried, but I don't know, I just feel like my brain isn't wired that way. I don't even know if that's really a legitimate excuse? I don't know. Are people born necessarily with like a natural tendency to be good at math, or if you spend enough time staring at a textbook, you can figure it out? It's like that movie Stand and Deliver, if anybody's ever seen that. Anyway, back to the coasters, less about amateur neuroscience. So many people. I want to build something. I want to build something big that I will regret. Reverse Woe Belly roller coaster. That sounds really expensive. It's perfect. Do. Oh, this doesn't need a lot of start platforms, if I remember correctly. Right. Yeah, that's the thing. And go! Oh, no, just kidding. Does not work. There we go. Now let's try it. Oops. Gotta get that flat. Tree in the way. Does that go up? Oh, wow. It takes a lot of space. Huh. Does that go up? No. Does that go up? Yes. Alright, so let's just build this backwards. Sure, that works. Down, 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 down. Can't really fit both of them? No, I can't. Okay, exit's gotta go on that side then. Or the other side? I don't know. One of the sides. Somewhere. Can I name a roller coaster the Pintmobile? Why? Do I dare ask? Okay, cool. I connected. And time to stick the exit onto something. If I can manage. Let's see. There we go. Will this work? Oh, no, wait. It won't work. It'll actually fly right off. Whoops. It totally landed right in the tracks, though. I don't see the issue. Too high. Eh. Can I call everything in the park butts? That's unoriginal, even for me. Is that enough? Let me see. Don't fly off. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, cool. Now we need to name this coaster, so off to AOL we go. I'm gonna get out of this one. Open-minded mom. If she's so open-minded, she'll have a good idea for this coaster, right? Hello, open-minded mom. What should I call my roller coaster? Any fine men here? Not me. Sexy Jasmine 22 with 3 X's to make it extra sexy. Also with 3 X's and extra. Anyone have any ideas? Anyone have any ideas? Ah. Pronunciation of words is not great tonight. Probably should have drank more coffee. Any open-minded moms? Anyone? It's your chance to name a roller coaster and be part of something great. And I don't think anyone knows. Go get coffee. It's 3:30 in the morning. Or 2:30 in the morning. If I were to get coffee now, I would never sleep. I've only been drinking tea for like the past week or so. I don't know why. Come on, someone here has to tell me. Do I just call the thing any fine men in here? I mean, if that's what I need to call it, that's what I need to call it if I don't get any other names. Alright, well, I guess the Woebelly is now going to be called any fine men in here. What's the theme? I'm going to old AOL chat rooms and picking names out of the chats. Any fine men in here? No. Just me. There's a Gabe Newell joke in there somewhere. Tim seems like a fine man. Well, you've got the wrong one. I really wish you could speed up time in this game. Like, we've essentially beaten this scenario, by the way. 1,200 guests by year 3. We have 1,400. It's midway through year 2. Plenty of time left to go. I could probably just leave it like this and go to bed. But that wouldn't be very interesting. Assuming it's interesting as it is now. Oh man, I had entire streams where I just messed around on old AOL stuff. That was something. That's essentially what I did, but I was really stuck for ideas. Just watching this thing go up and down. How about more ad campaigns? Because I think they ended. Free drinks. Oh, I don't have anywhere near $300. On the holy roller broke. Must finish ad campaigns. All the pandas are sucking my money dry. All of them. All 51. I've never heard of Ski Resort Tycoon. I don't know if it's any good or not. Oh, now there's this mass exodus of guests. Come back. No. I do have Farming Simulator. I've played quite a bit of Farming Simulator. The Ambulance Simulator got kind of boring because it was more or less the same thing every time. And, never played Ski Resort. Never even heard of it if it's a game. I should use Omegle next time. I could. I just have a plain old Omegle chat room, although it would be more or less the same as this idea, just with a lot more ASL named things. And not American Sign Language. It's almost 3 in the morning, jeez. It's a stream that never ends. Ever. And I don't have enough money to make anything. I would like to build more, I just don't have any money for it. I can't really come up with anything to talk about at the moment. I don't know, what do you guys want to talk about? Thanks again for watching, by the way. As I struggle to come up with things to do. build another park. God, I can't have two at once. Do I have hedge mazes? Oh, wait, my rating's going down. Don't do that. I need my rating. Rating, come back. I just want to hear the sound of you as I drift into sleep. Thanks! I think. Any fine men in here? Let's get an ad campaign for that one. Fire some pandas. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I'm allowed to fire pandas. If it isn't part of the game's code to prevent me from firing pandas, it's part of my personal code. Just want to buy this ad campaign, but I don't have enough money yet. Why do people spend so much money for this log flume? It's really not that good. At all. Also, I don't have Zoo Tycoon. I've got a bunch of games, but usually not any of the ones everyone tells me to play. So, bit of a conundrum there. Oh, I did the online date broke down. I'm never gonna have enough for this. Just go halfway, I guess. Can I do $1,000? Maybe. The money keeps going up. Just might have a shot. Actually, maybe I can even get 6 weeks if I wait a little bit. No, I'll just do it at 1,000, just to be safe. In case I go bankrupt in the next hour. And knowing me, that is a very, very real possibility. I will play Agricultural Simulator 2012 next week, I think. I've heard the original Fallout is free. I don't know if I'd like it. Not really sure. I never played the third one. Somebody bought me. I feel bad. It's one of many games that people have bought me and I have never played. Just making me money. Yeah, it is. Guests are complaining about the amount of litter in your park. Well, too bad. We're working on it. Man, that Justin TV viewer count is flying all over the place. Oh, now I can get the reverser turntable for my log flume. I don't know what that is. And I'm not about to tear down the log flume and fix it to find out. It's a little bit too much effort for me, I feel. Especially since it's almost 3 in the morning, I just want to end this scenario. I've effectively beaten it at this point. Now it's just a matter of waiting it out. Seems to be the trend with a lot of these playthroughs. I'm gonna build a pizza stand. And I'm gonna put it right here. And I'm gonna hop onto AOL and come up with a name for this pizza stand. What say you on AOL? Fantasy roleplay. I think I was already there and I got kicked out. Let's go to the created by people connection. Special interests. Let's ask the people on Born Again Online what they think a good pizza would be called. What is a name for a good pizza? There's no question mark there. It's a statement more than it is a question. Just sort of saying it to the wind and hoping somebody picks up on it and gives me an answer. I don't think unhappy is a word that does him justice. That doesn't do my pizza justice either. Trisha. I guess that would work. Steven, she cybers. Oh, so she's like everyone else on AOL. I'm just gonna call it Trisha because I don't think I can ignore just how in your face whatever that is. I would cyber BB. BB is hot. Well, I think that's about my cue to leave. There. Now we have Trisha. Trisha's unhappy pizza. Just Trisha. She is the pizza. Thank God I built that pizza stall. It is essentially saving my park from utter destruction. Oh God, what am I talking about anymore? My brain is so fried right now. So very fried. So, video games. How about them? Oh, and it's 2:43 in the morning. And I'm going to throw out my generic. Consider following the stream and or my Twitter account to keep updates on stream and junk, and it doesn't really matter. I'm just saying it for the sake of saying it. So I could be like everyone else and rate, comment, subscribe, and favorite. It really helps me out, and whatever else people say on the internet. I don't know. My brain is kind of turned off. I'm just staring at this window waiting for these 3 years to be over. Video games are interesting things. What if I fell asleep during the stream? I don't think I would. Also, don't follow the official subreddit, because it's dumb. I don't need a subreddit. I don't do anything to put on a subreddit. I don't know why you even made one. I'm not that interesting, believe me. I just play coasters. Just raining in your parade. I kind of broke the subreddit formatting. Okay, well, let's see here. I mean, everything's more or less doing alright. I just have to wait here for another hour or so. And then, the scenario will be done. and a day will be saved. You know what you guys should download? Go check out Sonic 2 HD, which finally kinda came out. Actually, no, I already mentioned that last time I streamed. But check it anyway, why not? It's still cool. It's only out in the form of the first 2 acts of the game, of Emerald Hill, but it looks really neat, and it plays really well. And those are 2 really great acts. But it was the only acts you're going to get in that so far. Anyway, coasters. Night then J. Lee, 1998. Thank you for watching. 1,600 guests, almost. What I wouldn't give to have a fast forward button in this game. Because it seems like every time I stream it, we always get the scenarios done really, really quickly. And then you just sort of end up sitting here, fidgeting about. Now we'll make another little pathway here, I guess, to help alleviate some of the traffic. And now everyone's horribly confused as to where to go. It's like I've just torn down the Berlin Wall. Everyone's going across and mingling. You know, why don't we make another one? I'll just go crazy with pathways. There. Why not? That's not a bad idea. Clearly. Just little pathways of people running around everywhere. Campaign for free entry. Oh god. All my campaigns have ended. However, I can't afford many of them. Can't afford that one. However, I can afford this one. But I would rather do the free one instead. There we go. How about free rides on that? Why not? And then I don't have enough money until I can build up about 1,200. So much mumble. Ouch. Sorry, that was probably really loud on the microphone. Kind of hit my leg on the desk. Ignore that. Where's my mechanic? Oh, there he is. Do your job! It's almost done. It sounded like I turned the mic off. Oh. Just banged my calf on the desk somehow. Not recommended. Let's connect all the pathways in really, really silly and pointless ways. I don't think this will help anybody, but you know, whatever. Oh, now I'm broke. Now I can never afford that ad campaign. So, apparently a good deal of the chat is naked. That's good to know, I guess. I feel like building these pathways just made everyone more confused. This park is really crowded. A bit of a design flaw. But too late to really do anything with it now. Oh, great, now I have classical and Roman theming objects. Quite possibly the best set of items in the game. Oh. They're just these, never mind. Have you ever wanted your own Colosseum? Oh, I don't even have any space for it. Great. That's beautiful. Perfect. That's not a waste of money at all. How about another one? No, I can't. Just Colosseums. That was a Colosseum in the WoW. Now I'm broke. Well, good thing I invested all my money in those Roman Colosseums. They're safer than banks. Tim does read the chat. In fact, I'm reading it right now. I'm always reading the chat. You really feel like you're in ancient Rome now. Oh, I aim for authenticity. Always do. Well, the scenario is still going, in case you were wondering. In case there was any sort of anything unsure about that. God, I've got like nothing to say at the moment. Nothing terribly interesting. It's like, yeah, it's the coasters. And the AOL chat room that I'm looking at is kind of crazy. And they're just all yelling at each other at this point. Like this one guy, Tears of the Cross, in this AOL chat room, just screaming in all caps, in italics, asking everyone if they have AIDS. See? Ta-da! That's the internet. Welcome aboard. It's like, I look at the AOL chat, and certain things are happening, and then I look back at our chat. It's like, oh wait, no one's talking about that. That's the other chat. It's the other wacky chat room. I can't believe I pay for AOL either. In fact, I don't. My parents still use it. And I had an account before we got high-speed internet at home. And I still have it, and it still works. My parents still pay for AOL. And my account just still keeps going. So, ta-da! Now you know. And yes, it's a total waste, and AOL is absolute garbage. Oh man, it's still September. How is it still September? September year 2. There's more than an hour left in this scenario. God, it'll be done like after 4 in the morning. It just never ends, man. Just never ends. Oh, man. Thank you for sticking around anyway. Just go to bed. But then what happens to the game? I just realized there is somebody on Twitter with the name of Martin Pogodine who has the face from Martin from Virtual Corporation. And that is a great account. Even the background and everything is from the game. That is fantastic. Anyway, back to this. Leave it on while you sleep. That would be kind of pointless. Time for an air hockey match. Ugh. You know, speaking of that game, I actually made more progress in it. Because... Oops. Now the screensaver on my Windows 98 machine's kicking in. And now it's off. Alright. Night then NN44SS. But I actually made more progress in that game. Because when we left off, what they were telling me to do was 4 things before I could become president. I had to... I've already forgotten 2 of them. But 2 of the things I had to do that I didn't do on stream were find out who killed Martin. Or not Martin, find out who killed the guy, Chris Cordy, I think his name was in the beginning. And find out who the Mad Hatter is. Well, oh no, wait, I already found out the killer. That was with Martin. What I had to do was keep an eye on one dude from another company and find out who the Mad Hatter was. So what I did was I kept an eye on that guy. And it involves using a voice command that isn't on the list of ones you can normally say. And it turns out one of the dudes is from the other company, and he was apparently sexually harassing a hologram, according to the game. And then I charged him with that crime. I charged him with other crime, and then they arrested him. And then I won. I didn't win, but I knocked off that one requirement. So then the only thing I had to do after that was find the Mad Hatter. And the game wouldn't let me do that. So what I ended up doing was going through all the files and going through the AVI files on the disk. And the Mad Hatter is somebody called Leslie Plunk. And how do I know that? Because one of the people in one of the other companies tells you that. I found the AVI file that essentially says the Mad Hatter is this person. And I know who that person is. That's the person from another company that if you go and talk to says, essentially, to get the hell out of his office. And I feel like I ask him something, and he says, you know, well, get the hell out of here. And that logically follows if you watch the AVI files on the disk. You know, I can tell you who the Mad Hatter is, meet me at the club, now get the hell out of here. And now he only says, get the hell out of here. Which means I feel like I already got or activated the event where I'm supposed to meet him at the club later on. But the thing is that every time I go to the club, he's not there. So, I know who the Mad Hatter's supposed to be, and I know who's supposed to tell me. I just don't know how to make him tell me. And I have pulled aside my friend who actually has that game on a disc, and has it with him in his dorm room, to help figure this out, and he has no idea. So one day we can beat that game, but at the moment I'm kinda stuck. And I don't know if it's because I'm doing something wrong, or if the game is just broken. It's one of these things where you really can't tell because nothing works. Anyway, something about Roller Coaster Tycoon. I forgot that is still going. Just sort of zoning out every so often onto something that I haven't been staring at for the past few hours. Somebody else actually owns that game, yes. Virtual Corporation. I would not recommend playing it. It's really bad. So anyway, I've been staring at that one corner of the screen for far too long. Let's get some propaganda running. There we go, an ad campaign for the Holy Roller. Good. And it's off. Never really got into a lot of superhero anything, so I wouldn't be able to have a park like that. Wouldn't have enough material to go with. Just naming everything. Or not naming, ad campaigning something. Virtual Corporation was rather painful. It was interesting to play, but I don't know. Never ends. Never ever ends. That is the curse of the Virtual Corporation. It was a stream. I wouldn't know if I would say it was one of the best. But it was a stream. It was something. Oh man, it's 3 in the morning. It's 3 in the morning. Oh god. I'm gonna go and get a drink quickly, because I've been talking for quite some time. And I'm going to go get something to drink because my throat is kind of dry. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. In fact, I'm just gonna leave the mic on. You can probably hear it. Alright. Anyway. Something about video games. Well, I see the park hasn't blown up yet. That's good. Always good to see. So, what do you guys want to talk about? If anything? Oh, looks like my phone battery died. Oh well, whatever. I think, however, I didn't save the progress I was making on Mother 3, so now I'm gonna have to go back and do that again. Oh well, whatever. Oh, apparently the red thing made it to the top of the yellow thing while I was gone. That's good. So my phone battery died, then I booted up again, then it loads, then it says the battery died. Alright, whatever. I would love to put the AOL chat up on the side, but there just isn't a lot of space. Unlike the IRC chat, I can't really adjust the width of the chat itself. You know, like I can't adjust the width of the chat. With the IRC chat, I can make it as thin or as wide as I need it to be, so I can fit it on the screen, but the AOL one's either going to be really small or really, well, truncated. Like half the sentences are going to be missing, not mixing. Doesn't make any sense. No, I wasn't playing Mother 3 while doing it. I was, I had a save in progress on my phone from earlier in the day. wasn't playing it while I was streaming this. Can only focus on so many things at one time. And I have your chat room, the AOL chat room, all the XSplit stuff flashing about, and this game, which you really can't seem to hurt at this point. It just kind of works. Nothing can really go wrong with the park, I feel, unless something just crashes. And, you know, it seems like a very unlikely thing at this point. So I'm going to spend all my money on Roman Colosseums instead of doing something smart like paying down the debt. Look at that. That sounds like a great use of money. In fact, there's nothing even out here. But I've changed that. There are now Colosseums out here. That is not pointless at all. Nope. Nothing dumb about this. You know what would be really cool if I had the right coaster type for it? That one coaster that goes vertically up and down. I want to have one of those, where I can make it go up and down through each of these individually. That would be cool. And pointless, but cool, I think. It would at least be something of a challenge, because a lot of these scenarios really aren't that tough anymore. If you ever play Roller Coaster Tycoon, the secret to making a good park is essentially two things. One, get a lot of propaganda. Every time you can afford it, get propaganda. Get all the propaganda at once. Step 2, if your park rating's on the decline and more janitors haven't fixed it and it's something like you need more pathways, get a bunch of pandas, problem solved. You're done. Step 3, there is no step 3, you just keep doing step 2, adding more pandas if things don't work. Propaganda and pandas, yes. That is the story of my soon-to-be-written memoir. Propaganda and pandas. Story of MonotoneTim. Propaganda. I don't know. What is going on the internet? Anything interesting? Anything all unique? Any dumb internet drama playing out anywhere? Also, there's my Twitter for some strange reason. Anybody cares? I like seeing numbers go up. That's about it. You don't really have to follow. I'm just throwing it in there for the heck of it. Am I still playing? Yeah, I am. It's 3 in the morning. I'm on year 3. I've been done with the scenario for about 2 hours now, but we're still going. Just because we need to get that final end scene. When's the next marathon? Eventually. Probably June. Ideally June, provided everything goes well and stuff gets planned and my house doesn't explode. What's even happening? Lick's body hisses at Tim. It's 3:10. I don't know. I can't even read any of this at this point. Like, every time I try to read something, I just stumble over it. It's like I'm drunk on exhaustion. If that's even a thing. Oh, speaking of that! Oh man, if my phone didn't die, I would read this email to you. In fact, no, I'm going to read this email to you anyway. I'll just have to load it up on the other computer. Now, I live in... Okay, I'm from the University of Maryland at the moment. And I live in a really... Wow, somebody's actually in the AOL chat room that I'm in and is telling me to add more pandas. That is impressive. Anyway, okay, so I'm in the University of Maryland. It's a great school, love the campus, and I would highly recommend it. Anyway, I also happen to live in probably the dumpiest, one of the dumpiest residence halls imaginable. And that's okay with me. In fact, it's so okay with me, I opted to live here, same room, next year, because I get a single, and it's a big single, and I should save because my park rating is starting to go down, and if I need to fix it, I would like to have a place where I might have a chance at fixing it. But, so I live in one of the dumpiest residence halls. I have a single. It's a pretty big single. It also has a built-in bathroom, which is nice. Not a personal bathroom, it's shared with the guys in the adjacent unit, but sharing a bathroom between 4 dudes is better than sharing a bathroom with the entire floor. So, because I live in the dumpiest residence halls, I also end up living with a lot of the people who were kicked out of other residence halls because of things like, you know, drinking or academic infractions or things. So we don't necessarily get the world's most, I don't know. I'm trying to pull these emails up, but I think the email client is just frozen. There we go. The world's most, I don't know. Desirable, shall we say? Group of people. Wow, this is not loading very fast. So, I'm trying to load this email up, and it's taking a long time. There we go. So, you know, just people, yeah, not necessarily model students. That's, I guess how we can phrase it. So, I just got an email today. Someone in my building, on the floor above mine. Okay, here's what the email says. While some of you may already be aware, we write to inform you of and seek your assistance in resolving a problem that has been occurring on the 6th floor of this residence hall. It is not our custom to utilize email as means of communicating on this type of information, but the repetitive and irregular nature of this issue calls for us to engage the entire building community. Over the past several weeks, our housekeeping staff has reported to us that they have been finding puddles of urine in the 6th floor elevator lobby while cleaning the public space on that floor. This incident has occurred at least once a week since February. It seems clear that the urine is coming from one or more individuals who are choosing not to relieve themselves in the appropriate location, one of the many restrooms in the residence hall. This behavior seems to be occurring at random, which has made it impossible for us to identify or catch any persons in the act. And then it goes on to a bunch of things about catching people who are doing it, but I find that kind of hilarious. And disgusting. But also kind of hilarious. Because I never go on that floor anyway, but just, like, what the hell, guys? What is your problem? Why don't you just use the toilet? Why would you pee in front of the elevator for 2 months straight? Who does that? Like really? Go pee in the 4th floor lobby and try to throw them off the trail. Oh, you're right. I love how it is clear that the urine is coming from one or more individuals. Like, they know. We are writing to request your assistance in finding out who has been urinating on the 6th floor and to prevent these types of incidents from occurring in the future. If you know the person, tell them to stop. If you do not know the person, ask the resident who he is or where he lives. And above all, do not encourage the behavior. Oh, college. Just do not encourage the behavior. Underlined. Also call the campus police. That shouldn't be so funny. But it is. Yes, please do not pee in the lobby. Please actually pee inside the elevator. But no, I live in a rather dumpy residence hall, so... Oh well. I hope you guys are somewhat entertained by that, because I was. I read that this morning and laughed. And it shouldn't be funny. I mean, it should be something that I would be annoyed about because they're peeing in my building, but I just heard that. It's like, could this be any more stereotypically college? Build a new coaster. Yeah, you're right. I probably should. I mean, I actually have the money for it now. I don't know what it would be, though. I'm kind of half awake at this point. As you can tell by my random ramblings. I don't know. Instead of that, I'm just going to spend all my money on ad campaigns to keep up the number of guests. Any fine men in here? Nope. Drinks? Why not? There. Now I don't have money anymore. And the day is saved. Did I get new email? Or was that just all the old ones loading in? Nope, that was the old one. Also have a spam email here that I could read, I guess. Dear Success Marketing, dear friend, I thought you would be interested in this product. Breaking news, ... If you're struggling to make a full-time income online, this will be the most important website you ever visit. Well, I would like that. Just play coasters for the rest of my life. Build a wealth with this great opportunity. Fantastic! It really does work. It doesn't matter if you never even earned a single cent online before. Just click the link below. You'll never need to work long hours. Best regards, Cynthia Chan, valued member. Great. Thank you, Cynthia Chan. As you say in my email, you are indeed a friend. So, oh, I have a red arrow here. What happened? Why don't you like me anymore? Why don't you come to my park? It is 3:20 in the morning. I'm still playing Roller Coaster Tycoon, and according to the internet, people are sort of watching. So, thanks. I appreciate it. How would I fritter my time away if not for the internet? And again, thank you guys for watching. Also, XSplit is apparently not going to be free this coming Monday. So if you have XSplit, if you use XSplit, and I would highly recommend you do, honestly, because I've used a lot of streaming software, and I feel like it is probably the best stuff I've ever used. They're going to make it pay on Monday, I believe. And if not Monday, the week after. Still going to have a free version. I don't know how it's going to be limited. I think there's going to be a watermark and a couple like frame rate and resolution things, or limitations. I don't know how much it, or I don't remember how much it costs to get the license I know that I paid the $59 for the premium license for 2 years because, well, I use it a lot. I used to use it when it was called VH Multicam for 2 years for free, and I figure, you know, they made a good piece of software. Why not? I don't mind. I'm gonna try that again. They deserve the money, and I essentially made a few $100 over the summer streaming Roller Coaster Tycoon that I spent on textbooks. So I feel like, you know, if I just run a couple of ads on some streams, I could probably cover the cost of XSplit. But, yeah, just a heads up on that, in case you didn't know about it. And thanks again for watching and putting up with ads. Maybe not necessarily ads now, haven't really done it. But, over the summer I ran a lot of ads and made a few $100, which paid for this year's textbooks. Most of them, anyway. Which was very much appreciated. Ah. Man. What happened? I used to be able to speak. And then something broke. And now I just kind of stumble over everything. And make you listen to me stumble over everything. Oh, it's not actually $59 for 2 years. That's for the Pro one that has a couple extra features that I thought I needed, but maybe I don't. You can get the cheap one that's like $39, I think. $39, I want to say. $39 or $49, it's a little bit less. Did I order Chinese food? Not tonight, actually. I have been working on cutting back, so I managed to suppress the urge for Chinese food. I've essentially had Chinese food from every place in the area, and you know what? It's all terrible. So, rather than spend money on food, which I know I'm not going to really like, or I will eat and then immediately regret, I'll just not eat it. I'm not actually craving Chinese food. I went through a period today where I thought I wanted it. I looked at the ordering thing, had an order ready, and then just didn't do it. This is part of the stream where I'm not really even paying attention to the game anymore. I'm just sort of talking. Well, it's not about DC as much as it is people in the College Park area that will deliver to the dorm. And, there aren't that many. Well, I mean, there are a good amount, and I've more or less had all of them. Let me check. Essentially, every place that has Chinese food here, I have ordered from. And they're all bad. Or at least, not great. Let's see, what do they have? Shanghai cafes, okay. Panda is disgusting. Shenyang isn't very good. Golden China isn't that great. Panda China, I don't even remember. I think I got them last year and never got them again. Golden House wasn't great. China Golden, I've never heard of. China Cafe wasn't great. Asian Carryout wasn't great. And past that, there's a handful of others which I have not yet had. It is not Panda Express. It's just Panda. The Chinese food. The Chinese food place, Panda, not Panda Express, literally ripped their icon from the World Wildlife Federation. Also, their food is disgusting and greasy and horrible and all sorts of nasty. So, oh man, my park rating's going down. So don't go there. Not good food. Also, I'm gonna save the park by getting a bunch of handymen. I'm just gonna max out the number of servicemen in my park with these handymen. Why not? Everyone's complaining about trash. Well, this will fix it. You see, there are many solutions to any one problem. There's garbage in my park. That could be solved by building a few garbage cans or hiring right about 57 handymen. As you can tell, I like to go for the economic solution, or the economical solution, and hire all these guys, which I'm sure in the long run makes sense, somehow. I could ask my old roommate, he was a business major. I'm a bio major, and the only thing that I know about money is that you have to write a lot of grant requests and ask for it, and that you probably won't get it. Oh, the world of grant writing. Well, the park rating seems to have shot up dramatically. So that's pretty good. Great. And the day is saved. Ta-da. Do I have any trash cans? Not in this park, no. Good night then, whomever is leaving. Where are the hedge mazes? I don't think I have them. Nope. We never invented them yet. Sorry. Keep getting a screensaver for whatever reason on my Windows 98 thing. Oh well. I could probably turn that off. Randomly typing on everything. Oh well. I don't know. What do you guys want to talk about in the chat? What can I do to be interesting? Oh, that's great, airport creator. Glad I could help you with that. Can I show us the whole park? Oh, can I show us? Can you show us the whole park? Yes, I can. Here's the park. The theme of the park is essentially going into a, an AOL chat room, right there, for example, and asking the AOL chats what we should call the coasters. And you can see the results aren't very good. People don't really seem to have very many names in mind. So now we have 21FNJ and I Did the Online Date as names for the coasters. These are the attractions, and then here's just a bunch of Greek or Roman Colossia just sort of floating everywhere. Is it Colossia? Colosseums. Colossia. Colossia? I don't know. It's 3:30 in the morning, and I can't really seem to bring myself to Google that and find the answer. Add campaign for particular ride. I'll just do that one. Totally at random. How come there are members of the Beach Boys not named Brian Wilson that made bad songs in the 70s? In the 70s, yeah. That's because there's a guy named Mike Love. And when Brian Wilson and his other brothers, Carl and Dennis, were trying to do fancy new things with music, Mike Love wanted to make a bunch of songs about surfing and cars and girls. And even though it was the 70s and he was starting to get kind of old, and the 80s, and the 90s, he still decided to write a bunch of songs about cars and girls and surfing. And it was really bad. and they were all terrible, and it's still really embarrassing. That's why. It's not really the band as it is just Mike Love. So, nothing wrong with liking cars and girls, but the thing is that if you're like 50 years old, you might want to take a step back and think, you know, maybe I should be singing about other things. Just switch it up a bit. You know, it's kind of like I might not be at the prime age to be singing about college-age girls on beaches with bikinis. I mean, at that point, it's kind of creepy, at least to me. Cannot say I am a college-age girl in a bikini, so I'm not able to really give you a reliable opinion on what they may feel, but I can't imagine they're flattered by a 50-something serenading them. With an especially nasally voice, I might add. And I spent entirely too long talking about that. Now I don't know what the chat's on about, so let me go back. Scroll up. Scroll down. Alright. Yes, Yun Vaughn, you found my secret. Yeah, but there's nothing wrong with Surfer Girl, but that was made in 1963, I think that album came out. I have it on vinyl floating around here. I think it's actually on my wall. And that was a Brian Wilson song, though. I mean, I don't have anything against the early surfing songs. You know, they were what they were, and they captured a time, they captured a moment, they captured a certain feeling, and that's okay. But when the band is moving on a different direction and evolving with the kind of music that they do, and, you know, you've got this one guy who just doesn't want to let go and just wants to keep making car girls surfing songs, it's kind of, you know, you're throwing a wrench in the operation here, man. Yeah, that's why we never really got another album like Pet Sounds or something. Why do I hate Kokomo? Because it's really bad and cheesy. It represents everything that's wrong with that band. Don't get me started on the Beach Boys, please. I will never shut up. Ever. Fun fact about Charles Manson. Speaking of the Beach Boys, Charles Manson actually ended up going to Dennis Wilson of the Beach Boys to collaborate on a song to be released either by him or on their record label or something like that. And he was kind of a nutcase, and they eventually wrote a song, or he wrote a song that was called Cease to Exist, which Dennis Wilson then took and re-recorded as Never Learn Not to Love, and re-released it on the album in 1968 called 2020. And then Charles Manson found out that Dennis essentially stole his song and released it without crediting him, and came to his house and had intended to kill him. And I think Dennis Wilson punched him in the nose. And yeah, I forget what else happened. But yeah, fun fact. I also heard the Sons of the Beatles might join together and form a band, and honestly, I feel like it's not going to be very good. But, oh well. How's the AOL theme working? Well, it's working great. 21FNJ is doing really well, just as is Any Fine Men in Here. I did the online date, and You Like Very Large Winky Face. Gotta say. It's great, and our handyman Big Papa 310 and Hold'em Champ 05 and Pink PJs 345 have been doing a great job at keeping the park spick and span. It was kind of a dumb idea, just a bit. Just a little bit. But, I don't know, what's the point of the internet? What good is the internet if I cannot share my dumb ideas with the world? And some Beach Boys trivia that you may or may not actually care about. Jeez, according to Twitter, I made 4,763 tweets. What did I have to say that many times? It's kind of a lot. Oh man, Egyptian. Egyptian. Streaming. I can't make words. I am at the point where I can't speak and everything's funny. Egyptian theming objects. That's what I meant to say. Now I can put pyramids in my colosseums. Oh no, I can't. Or can I? Let me see. Can I put these in them? I can. Now I can have little square things inside my little circle things. Great. I would say that's a fantastic use of my money. Egyptian theming objects, not to say Egyptian streaming objects. That's not a thing. That's the result of me being tired. Yeah, the park rating's alright. Yeah, super authentic. It's just the inner Coliseum. And let me save this here. Alrighty. I don't know if I got quieter. Maybe I did. Did I say I wanted to drown 2,000 people one day? No. I've drowned 4,400 people at once in this game. I wanted to get it to 5,000, which isn't really that hard. I just have to run a bunch of ad campaigns for that one park that I already have with the 4,400 people. And that's not difficult, it's just time consuming because you have to sit over it and watch it and make sure the ad campaigns never run out. Which is doable, but I don't know if anybody would want to watch that. Sorry. I'm trying not to yawn. I'm sure you don't want to hear it. But it's 3:38 in the morning! What am I doing with my life? Yes, I'm still on the park. It's a 3-hour scenario, and I beat it in the first 45 minutes, but it doesn't end until the 3 hours are done, so I have to keep doing it. Which is to say, I just stare at it like it's a giant glorified digital ant park. Ant farm park thing. Oh man. What happened to commentary? It seems to have died. Tomorrow is Saturday. Then I have my radio show to do. SimCity 4 or Rayman Origins? SimCity 4 crashes all the time for me on multiple computers, so I don't think it's my computer being the problem. I think it's the game just being all iffy. Rayman Origins look Rayman with an N, Origins also with an N, looks pretty fun. Also looks pretty, really. Some spiffy 2D animation they got. So I would say go for that. Would like to play that one day. Limit it to 1 core. Well, I used to play it on an old like Pentium 3 or Pentium 4, sorry, 3 gigahertz Pentium 4, and then I ran it on a Core Duo, and then I ran it on. Actually, no, I never ran it on this laptop. But single and dual core things would just equally have it crash, so I don't know. Maybe it's just me after all this time. I've actually been the problem. It's not the site, it's me. This is why our relationship cannot work. So, stuff. I really wish I had something to say. You guys sure nothing happened on the internet? Anyone? I have words to make, but nothing to say. Making words isn't hard. Saying things is difficult. There's a difference. Also, anybody want to hire me? I need to find a summer job. I haven't been having that much luck at the moment. I can make you coasters. You don't need anybody with an engineering degree or experience. I can do it all for you. On the cheap. Can't necessarily promise everyone will survive, but if you can overlook that, I'm your man. Look up the unlucky buy-in meme. Sure, why not? Unlucky buy-in? That's not a thing. Oh. B-A-Y-A. No, wait. No, it just brings you to a bunch of random Indian websites. What am I looking up? B-Y-A-N. That is nothing. Brian, you mean to say? Oh, great. First link is 9gag. Everyone's favorite site. Almost as much fun as a Rage Stash or whatever these sites are anymore. We really need fewer sites that are all just about memes and things. There are entirely too many. Switch views. Sure, I'll switch that up for you. Look at that. It's an entirely new dimension on the park. What's my opinion on the Gunblade? Is that the thing in Final Fantasy VIII? The one that I never played? In fact, there were very many that I never played. I've played all of them except 10 and 7. Spin the park around. Sure. How does that make you feel? It is almost 4 in the morning. It's the stream that never ends, but it's August year 3, which means I only need to go to September and then October and then I'm done. And then I can turn the stream off and go get some sleep. Maybe. But I probably won't. Never get sleep. My sleep schedule is so irreparably broken. Those are the Colosseums. Oh wait, they're on the other side. Hang on. There they are. It's a square and a circle. What was that? Anybody hear that? Sounded like fireworks. What was that? Anyone? Huh. I don't think I've ever heard that before. Huh. Yeah, that. I have no idea what that is. Is it even coming from this game? Huh. Well, I'm confused. Did I download the Cold War version? Oh man. I would buy that in an instant. Oh! You know what that is? I'll tell you what that is. I know what it is. Okay, there was a thing. Yep, it's not my rod breaking down. There was an old GeoCities site I found. Alright? And... no, the voice said Pika, and then it exploded. There was an old GeoCities site that I found. A really dumb GeoCities site that was essentially all about hating Pokemon. A lot. And this guy had a bunch of really badly animated Flash cartoons where he blew up Pokemon or like put them into microwaves, and they were really terrible and, you know, were, as I mentioned, really badly animated. And he also had a screensaver that you could download. And this being some random thing on an old GeoCities site, I downloaded it. And every time my Windows 98 virtual machine that has America Online on it goes into screensaver, it does that. And I never remember it's coming from that because the screen goes black. It doesn't actually show anything on it, so I just sort of assume it isn't making noise. But no, that's what it is. It is that really bizarre screensaver that I downloaded on an older stream before. So now you know. That sound you heard was probably an animation of Pikachu being strapped to a rocket by some guy who makes really bizarre Flash cartoons. I don't even know if you can call them cartoons. They're just things. I probably should get a new one. But in case you're wondering, I've solved the mystery. Yeah, that's essentially it. Here's something old on the internet. I'm going to download it. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it does. But that's okay. It doesn't matter. So, let me see. I'm going to poke around on Justin TV and see what other people are streaming. Hey, MonotoneTim, are you ready to broadcast? No, I'm not. Doing it anyway, though. Live channels? What do we have? Something that looks like Warcraft, something that looks like Warcraft, something that looks like Reddit, something that looks like Warcraft, something that looks like StarCraft, Warcraft, 24 hours of the N64, maybe Warcraft, me, StarCraft, Craft, and Craft. Okay, so a bunch of crafts, more or less. What have I been doing this whole time? I don't know. I've just sort of been sitting here, just talking about nothing. Waiting for the time to pass. And then next week I will play Agricultural Simulator 2012. Or maybe we can just have a big Sonic night, and I could finally play Sonic 4 and Sonic Unleashed. I don't know. Whatever works. Whatever people want to watch. Oh yeah, that's right. Somebody also gifted me The Sims 3, which I haven't gotten around to playing yet. Oh well. One day. Unleashed? Yes, Generations, that's what I meant. Generations. Generations. Not Unleashed, I never beat that one. Because getting all the medals to get on to further levels is a pain in the butt, my god. It's like you have to play the level, and play it really fast for fun, and then go through it really, really slowly, which isn't fun, to make sure you get all the medals to unlock future levels, which you then have to do the same thing for each time. And it gets a little bit tedious. I mean, I would rather play Sonic 06 over it sometimes. In fact, I have had. Actually, I have played Sonic 06 like 4 times through to completion. Because it's awful. But awful in a horrible, yet lovable way. Kind of a case where you wonder if they were kidding about everything. I don't know. It's enjoyable in how bad it is. There are some bad games that just make you upset. Sonic 06 is a bad game that makes you smile. Or maybe there's just something wrong with me. I don't know anymore. It's almost 4 a.m. Don't expect me to really make any sense right now. Or have been making any... or have made any sense for the past couple of hours. Haven't played Sonic 4. Somebody gifted it to me last week. I don't know. It didn't really appeal to me that much, to be honest. Not sure what it was about it. It just sort of seemed like in Sonic 4, every time I'd see a trailer, it's kind of like their idea of Genesis music was a MIDI with that one Genesis drum sample just kind of used, interspersed throughout the song. Haven't played it, so I don't know about the physics, but the thing is that if you go on Sonic Retro, you know, one of the big Sonic fan sites, boards, whatever, everyone will essentially say the physics are terrible. And also his eyes are green, and that's bad, and the shoes are something, and the legs are something, and he's too tall, or too blue, or too... I don't even know. It's a great thing about the Sonic fandom. You will have equal number of people telling you how much they love the game, and how much the game sucks. Like, I feel like the Sonic fandom is made of essentially people who hate the game. Like, that they are united for their hatred, or by their hatred, of what the series has become. And everyone is just all disgruntled, and there's something strangely appealing and alluring about that. And I can't really explain it. But I guess it's a breath of fresh air from seeing everyone love the thing that they're fan base is centered around. If that made any sense at all. It probably didn't, but that's alright. You want to see your park? Or my park? Looks like this. It's a bunch of stuff, all kind of really highly compressed. A bunch of people bumping into each other. And then a bunch of coliseums just kind of out here. Don't ask, I don't know. But the scenario's almost done, which is good. I have seen the Sonic Sucks video, the Mega 64 one. Both of them, actually, now that I think about it. Should probably watch more Mega 64 stuff. Every time I watch one of their videos, I end up enjoying it, but I never really think about, you know, I should go to their site and look at all their other stuff. I just watch it and say, yeah, that was pretty funny, and now I'm going to go back and, I don't know, do this. Well, the thing about the Genesis was that Genesis music sounded gritty. It had some sort of bite to it. Whereas something like Super Nintendo music sounded all smooth and polished. Anyway, it wasn't bad, it was just different, and I feel like the new Sonic music and something like Sonic 4 sounds too smooth and polished and just kind of like a MIDI instead of having like that Genesis grime on the audio, if you know what I mean. There's just something very grimy about the Genesis in general, which is a difficult thing to explain, but it sort of has that feel in the music and in the graphics, especially in like a lot of later games where they tried to cram in a lot of details on things, but it all kind of looked like a big mess of grimy pixels. And it was great. And I did kind of like that horrible butt rock that they had for the Adventure series. It's one of these things that isn't necessarily great music if you listen to it on its own, but in the context of the game, it's brilliant. Oh man, I never beat Shadow. Well, no, I beat one of the storylines, or maybe two, but never completely. It was too painful. Favorite Sonic game? 3 and Knuckles, I guess. I don't think you can really top that one. Did I ever do DX Director's Cut? No, I had the original one in the Dreamcast. Didn't get the Director's Cut thing. There was no need. October 6th. By October 31st, we will beat the scenario. It will be past 4 in the morning, and I think I'm going to turn the feed off and go to bed. Because everything hurts and I'm tired. So, just a heads up. If you want to gawk at further streams, consider following this one or the Twitter account so you will always know whenever I'm about to stream something dumb, including AOL. And, that's about it. Thank you for watching. I'm still going to keep playing until the scenario's over, of course. And, now the chat is just talking about Sonic, and this is... It's not a Sonic game. I don't feel like there's anything else to talk about. If it weren't 4 in the morning or so, I would consider just building a bunch of dumb things in the park, but I have to say, any motivation I had kind of died. Now I just sort of want to sleep. Hey, Obi-Wannabe. Night then, Willow 925. Thank you for watching. Sonic Shuffle. Yeah, that was pretty bad. That's Sonic Shuffle. The end. Not much else to say about that one. There's something about the way... I mean, aside from the fact that the games weren't great, the way that everything animated was really strange. Like, oh, my merry-go-round's gonna blow up? Nah, merry-go-round's fine. The way that the mouths would move was really weird. Like, it was weird in Sonic Adventure where the mouth would move and, like, the entire face would contort all horribly. But Sonic Shuffle just looked like the face was just about to fall off. It was... I don't know. Difficult to explain if you're not looking at a video of it, but it just looks horrifying. And I don't know what they did to it to make it look so bad. Only GBA Sonic game I played was Sonic Advance 2, and that was pretty fun. I've heard the others were alright. Merry-go-round will never explode. I know it did at least once in my life. I will never be able to replicate it on video, but I will have to be content with going through the rest of my life with everyone on the internet thinking I'm a dirty, dirty liar. And that's okay. It was not a dream, it happened. I know it happened. One day, I will find a way to prove it. But not going to be tonight. One day I'm just going to have to make one, let it go, and just let it spin forever. And record it the entire time, come back after a week and see if it still works, and if it did, check out the video footage and upload it to YouTube so I can finally prove it. Oh wait, did someone actually record that? Blowing up. Oh god, it's loud. Turn it off. They have it spinning around, but then they have it flying into the air. No, they don't. They have it just shaking. They don't have it blowing up. That was the thing that happened, that I was trying to prove, that they spin around and fly into the air and blow up. And someone's in my bathroom again. It does blow up, I tell you. I know it does. I know it happened. Even if you don't believe me. And the scenario is just about to end, thank God. I can finally go to bed. Been streaming for almost 8 hours. It's a lot of time when you think about it. Oh, finally. AOL Chat Room Canyon is done. With over 2,000 guests. More than 50% more than the 1,200 they originally wanted. Enter name into scenario. And put my AOL screen name. There. Okay. Well. That was 8 hours of this stream encompassing Ambulance Simulator 2012, Train Sim 2012, Trains vs. Zombies, and some Roller Coaster Tycoon with AOL stuff on the side. Thank you for watching. Thanks for putting up with the stream for the 8 hours it's been on. Consider following the stream or the Twitter account or any of that wonderful stuff. Make numbers go up, which is great for validating whatever. I don't know. I'm going to turn the feed off right about now. So thanks again for watching, and I will see you at the next stream, where we'll either stream a whole bunch of random Sonic stuff, or Agricultural Simulator, or something. That'll be next week, probably next Friday. And, hopefully we'll see you there. Thanks again for everything, and I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone, and thanks again.